Welcome back to the ThunderPals Minecraft live stream. I'm your host, Iceberg Mike, and let's get into it. I need Discord to focus. Load up Spinalcraft. Oh, I can't move. That's not good. Troller on the threats again. Let me move. I guess I gotta check in the stool. Not sure why it's doing that. It's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Because when I'm clicking on this, it works. I may have to exit and restart. Let's hope this actually works this time. What's good, man?
Honestly, I have no idea how I'm away.
How are you away?
And I remember I muted Discord from last night. Try again.
We'll try again. How are you awake?
I'm okay. My sleep has been absolutely borked all weekend. But
Sleep? What's that?
I don't know. Why do I see multiple Minecrafts? So, can I make a small suggestion?
What's the suggestion?
Have Minecraft loaded before you start streaming.
It was loaded. My controller wasn't working.
Oh. I'm like, Minecraft sets your CPU to 100%. That's never a good thing, and you want to stream when that happens? Why?
No, it makes perfect sense. And I kind of realized that myself, but...
Oh, hi, Phantoms.
Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna die.
I remember when you were like, oh, save me, and now you're just like, they're gonna die.
Well, I didn't have diamond armor before. I didn't realize that they're easy to kill. It's just annoying. Because once they swoop down, once they hit you or get hit, they fly back up.
Doug said, hold up. I said.
Zark said, hold up for what? What are we holding for? What's up, Pleasant?
Well, and I patched things up a bit, so things are fine.
Nice.
I don't truthfully expect that things will be
Back
an
to
issue
normal?
too much.
Oh, an issue. Oh, okay.
Pleasant says, I won't say phantoms are easy to kill, but if you have the right equipment, you can kill them without as much pain. Hey, it's coming!
Yeah. Yes. I figure since I'm up in the air killing phantoms, I can give you a wide shot. It would have been much better if I didn't lose the schematic a second time, but...
Yo, I have complaint.
What's the complaint?
Dot in forehead needs to be black.
No, it actually is red.
I thought it was black.
I know why you thought that, but the dot, if I show you the actual picture, is red.
Okay.
Dharma was multi-faith.
I thought the black was multi-pay.
No, it's red. At least in the picture. I'm not going to pretend I know a whole lot about it. I can just tell you what I learned from her.
It's all right. You remember who you're talking to. I don't really judge or assume terribly too much. You say this thing is this thing for this reason. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
You're fine. It's like telling me online, yo, I'm a girl. Okay. Yo, I'm a transgender alien psychopath.
Okay. Just don't kill me.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I seriously doubt the alien, but the rest of it I'll believe. It's like, just, I have no reason to even care, let alone doubt. I'm not saying I don't care. I'm just saying when you do that so much, it sort of adopts to when people say things, take it at face value. Unless you're given a reason to say, I doubt this, don't. You're only going to make yourself more stressed. Mm-hmm. You say you have reasons for that being red, multi-faith and stuff. Okay. Okay.
I can't say.
How was the rest of Jackbox after I left?
It was good. We surprisingly came close to 8 people doing that shit so late.
I see stuff in mod chat that may or may not be discussed on stream.
Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
That's why I'm wondering, was everything okay?
That person aside, because that was really weird. You could even see I was flabbergasted that he said that. Yeah, that's why I didn't say nothing during the stream. Like, I was just like you like what? I couldn't believe he said that. I should have just pumped the brakes right there, but he flabbergasted me on that. That person is probably going to be... Let me not say that, because I got people who are very froggy. I'm going to have a talk with that person.
It's alright. This is a chill Minecraft stream. If they want to go back in the stream and record and chew people out, go for it. No fucks given. Where the thing about this stream is, yo, bitches we be honest.
Pretty much. So I put on. Oh, you may not be able to hear it. I put on. Someone made a Splatoon 3 OST playlist. I don't think this is the actual Splatoon OST. I think this is Game Rips, but it's good enough for our purposes. I'm not sure if it was some random Eminem lyric floating inside my head trying to figure out the song right now. Huh?
So I did a thing that you might be impressed with.
What's up?
I burned 4,000 calories yesterday. Just like that. No, it's not a good thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh no. I burned 4,000 calories. That's the last time I leave the brownies in the oven when take a nap. You don't get it, do you? How many calories are in a pan of brownies? And I left them in the oven with the oven on and took a nap.
Oh,
I burned that many calories, literally.
I got it.
That was from the radio station too. And
oh shit.
the radio station. Oh, you think that's good? This radio station comes out with. It came back and like 30 minutes later with what I thought was a horrible joke, but it ended great. Want to hear it? It appears to be horribly sexist, but it's not actually. So, here at this radio station, we know what women want. We know that when you get home, you take the woman that's in your house, sling her over your shoulder, toss her in her bed, and do dirty dishes while she naps. Like I said, it started all so horrible, but then it's just like, oh yeah, I could respect that one. that turned something like, oh my god, what kind of kinky shit this to? Yo, can I be the woman, please?
So I appear to have encountered an issue.
What is the issue?
I may have taken too many liberties with making this, because now it seems I need 7 rows and I don't have them.
Okay, so here's what I can do. There is absolutely no way in effing hell I can extend the picture. All right, those boundaries are those boundaries. Those are chunks. I cannot change the chunks. Jen can't even change the chunks. We can't change how that system works.
Yeah.
What I can do is I can move the picture over. I could take everything and just be like, let's move it over a row or 2 or 3 or something. That I can do. I can eliminate a row. I could just arbitrarily eliminate an entire row and then move everything in an accord. It's kind of like an Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Those things I can do. I could take the whole thing and shift it. I can eliminate a row, a column, and shift everything to realign itself. But I can't extend the boundaries. That's the, if you wanted to make it extend the boundaries, you're fucked.
So extending the boundaries is not what I want to do.
Good.
My math was wrong in that. Well, I think partially it's because I extended the let me start. My problem.
What do you need me to do?
Is losing the schematics and using 2 other ones. I think I did things wrong.
Was Jen able to help you with that, or has he not been able to
He hasn't
get
reached back to
anything?
me. He hasn't reached back to me on it, but what I need is, let me make sure. Oh boy, this is rough.
All right. So here's what I want you to do. Fill in the rest of what you're doing. Continue your project as it is, as you expect. Then, once you get to the point where I need to ship things, I'll just ship the whole thing. Like the entire thing. And either clip out things and you fill in the bottom side or top rows or whatever, or I can clip out the middle, move everything, and
No,
then do that.
where I fucked up is because I don't know if you remember, but at the beginning of it, I knew that I wasn't going to be able to fill the whole thing. So I tried to adjust for that in the beginning by doubling up the first, I think 14 or 15 blocks. Like, these are technically not supposed to be doubled. They're supposed to be single, but I was trying to adjust for the space. But apparently, either because the schematic changed or I fucked up, that I'm missing 7 rows now, because the nose section cuts off right here where I had started the lips. So I'm not sure how it's gonna look if I don't have.
So do you need me to go in, eliminate some of the doubled rows at the top, and then shift everything from above the lips further up?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull up my password. Because I can't log on without it.
I don't know how I messed this up, but
Zoiks with the $1, €1.
yo, so give my man some hearts and hashtags.
I will give him hearts and hashtags. I'll do so over voice chat. A casual reminder to everyone, please do not super chat on ThunderPals. We are extremely grateful, but no one on ThunderPals can collect anything from super chats.
Not right now, anyway. If you're gonna donate for Streamlabs. I guess technically I should just disable super chats to prevent any confusion. But I kind of threw. I was supposed to be saving money to deal with that, to deal with the tax ID thing, but things came up. But either way, your donation is appreciated. I am done for the most part. It's just I'm not sure how this will look without these rows. That's the one thing plaguing me. I probably would have done more offline if I didn't encounter this issue.
this is on the latest release. Pleasant Lemon says, did you set up the Amazon wish list? Yeah, that's something I had to get on Rolla about too. Setting up an Amazon wish list. Zoix, do not let us, or do not let any of us dissuade you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the kindness.
Correct. Talk to me about the Amazon wishlist thing in mod chat later.
Oh, I can actually tell you right now. It's just something that you go into an Amazon, and make an account called ThunderPals. Okay, don't use your name, and then you set up a wish list or something like that, and then anyone can click on that public wish list. Well, you would give them the wish list. They would see the stuff you put on them, and when they go to deliver it, the only thing, it will narrow it down straight to the city. Yeah, good luck finding who is ThunderPals, who is New York City. Yeah, that's all they are. But you will randomly get those gifts sometime when they buy them. The catch is, you do not get notified when they buy it. Which sounds weird, but I'm okay with it, because when someone else is spending money to a merchant, I would not want anything about that transaction to go to anyone else except the person who spent money and merchant itself. It needs to be limited to those parties alone. Yo,
Makes
people
sense, I
are
guess.
on. Bet you they're AFK.
I'm surprised more people aren't playing Splatoon. If I didn't have this project, I probably would be playing Splatoon.
Oh, they made new rules.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't been on in a while.
No. Oh, it's just the opera. Good. I'm glad that's the thing.
What is that thing again?
What?
I remember someone explaining what it was.
What? Slash
opera.
op?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's just a thing that, it's a meme for people to go in, do slash op or whatever, and suddenly get operator status, which is basically high-level moderator. And,
Manager.
yeah, basically. And they would just be like, yo, okay, this is the thing. DP, light, iceberg, mic. And they would just be like, yo, I got this. I'm gonna do bad shit. Because anyone using that command is either a kid or a troll.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna do bad shit. I'm gonna need more sandstone.
do you care about? No, you don't care about the rose. You only care. Alright. I don't mind doing this for you. It's a touch of admin abuse, but it's fine. You've been going through a lot of work to make this happen. So, it's really fine. I'm not going to get stickler. See, this is what I mean by being fair. Y'all don't understand. I am fair. You do a lot of work. I will do what I can to make your life easier. You just want an easy way out? Nah, dog.
Yeah. I knew going in this wasn't going to be easy. Sadie was good.
Yo, Sadie, what is good?
I guess you had to do it that way, but this part of it, the
I don't have a choice.
yeah, the the sea lantern part doesn't really need to be touched. It's more the actual picture part, but I get it.
You know, I could delete this route too.
All right.
That, do this. And yeah, this won't look absolutely horrible.
Happy to see Sadie's here.
I'm just happy to see Sadie. How was school, Sadie?
Oh yeah, she did start school up. Yeah, you definitely gotta hop in and tell us about that.
If you can.
Yeah.
You said you needed 7 rows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Working on my homework now. I gotta make an 11-second video. Shit, I'm doing that now. But I'm guessing it's gotta be something specific.
He's been doing a lot of Splatoon lately.
Oh, Splatoon's pretty good. I think it's a good game. I'm probably never gonna let go that they brought out Splatoon 3 as a cash grab.
Cash grab?
Yeah. Because there was no that to me, aside from story mode, there's nothing. I guess that little movement thing with the dodging. There's nothing really in there that's differentiating it from the second game.
You are right, but how old is Splatoon?
Yeah.
How do you make money off of a game that has been around for how long?
I think it's 5 years in between the release of 2 and 3.
Yeah, they needed to do something because supporting all of that but not making money, it's like, what can we do to boost sales? We could throw out DLC, we could throw out all this other stuff, but that's not really going to drive the sales. We could make a new game. Yeah, that'll get sales, maybe. If it doesn't, that's the end of Splatoon. They did good by making the Splatfest free for all, though.
No,
They did
was
real good with that.
That was actually a really good idea. Not gonna hold them on that one.
So to those of you making game companies and all, that is prime, what is it called? Prime level marketing right there. Give everyone a taste and make the taste count for future. Yeah.
No, that was good what they did. I really like how. All right, you want to play some Splatoon? Here you go.
Free for all. You like it? But you want more? Buy the game.
It. Pretty much. That's why demos are so important, and why them throwing on arms was so bad. Sadie said, "Not really. It could be whatever you want, as long as it tells a story." So you gotta tell a story in 11 seconds. I opened Premiere, made this shit, the end. You don't really see the difference between sand and sandstone.
Not on the map, you know. The two are almost completely identical on the map.
And there's no way to have it stand on its side, right?
No. On the map, it won't care the texture on the side.
I don't know why this website does this.
Because it wants the pixel art. Okay? You are making pixel art. Alright? Yeah. So it wants it to look like the pixel art. So when you're zoomed out, it sees that stuff. But that's not what you're doing. You're making a map. You're making the pixel art and converting it to a map. The map cares absolutely nothing about any of that. So it's just like, okay, I don't care about positioning. I don't care about any of that. What block is used here? That's all it cares. No. Now, if you are making like a border frame and putting this at your base on its side so that anyone who saw it would, you know, see it, then yes, suddenly it matters greatly. The difference between sand and sandstone, it being on its side, all of that will suddenly matter a lot. As will it mattering when anyone comes here to look at the original. Then it will matter, but the map does not care.
2, 3, 1.
I hope you're ready, because I'm about to make the big move. Stand where you want me to end the row, and I'm going to shift literally everything from the row you're standing up to that gap up. Is this the row?
Yeah, this is the row.
The first layer of lip, or the one just above it?
The one just above it.
Got it.
Where the red ends.
Alright, I would not be standing there if I were you. Because I'm about to move a lot of shit. I'm also about to delete a lot of shit.
Oh, my shulker's gonna be fine.
Yes, unless they're on the, yeah, they're fine, actually. Rip.
What the?
I told you. I warned you. There. You got your 7 rows.
All right. Oh, you actually filled in. Oh shit. Pleasant. So that's a nice 7 row. Okay. Yeah, let's try to figure this out. Do it from here. Boop. One, two, three.
It looks a touch off, but you know, I don't really care.
It'll probably be alright. Because I think it just looks off now, but when I finish the whole
No. This background.
Oh.
I truthfully don't care.
I can be fixed. I'm not real worried about it.
Yes. Yes, it can. All right.
In fact, you might make it look better.
There. That background border stuff, I don't mind doing. I feel you didn't have this stuff filled in, so I filled it in for you. Yeah, your rows are done, and this is coming along.
Yes, it is. It may even be done by today, or at least most of it. I know I'll be done with the face. The hair might prove to take a long time. But that's really the major part that's left.
Hey, type something in chat, would you?
Minecraft chat?
Yeah. Okay. Then okay. It's just an officer thing. All right. I'm seeing a flag.
Probably to denote that you're an officer.
No. I'm seeing a flag on every message. This message is not secure, which means that it might have been modified by the server. That's what I assume.
Seeing a torch hanging in the air was very unnerving. But I get why it was there.
Well, it was originally there, and when I world edit, it does not cause a block updates. So when I removed everything, the torches have yet to see a block update, so they just remain there, as does a lot of other things. But I didn't quite remove like 7 rows in succession, so it doesn't look absolutely horrible. Now, my question to you is, did you work on that PNG at all?
What
So you could have your own Sonic 2 ending?
Oh no, I did not have time for that shit. This whole week I went in to work an hour earlier, so
Aww.
all my time was like shifted. I didn't have any time for that.
That's okay. It's not a pressing concern. I already told you the next project I'm working on, and I think I know how I'm going to hammer it out too. Because I can do this one of 2 different ways. I can use. I have to make 16 different sprite sheets. There's no question. Maybe 32. I don't know. How I use those may different. I learned that my editor, I can replace a sprite sheet and it will replace everything in the entire scene. But what I didn't know my editor can do is I can go into an image and say, yo, image, I want you to use this other sprite sheet. Instead of referencing this file, I want you to reference this one instead. And suddenly only that image changed to whatever the file I newly referenced was. It was just like, that's cool. I can't do that for multiple pictures at once, which is tedious, but hey. I'll take a small win when I can get it. So either I build the entire scene as the original and then alter it to use new sprites, or I make mini animation. And the mini animations will be of the final boss scene and Sonic, and then I will have them reference the sprites in the mini animations. Then and it will be like, what, 10 or 11, let's see, Robotnik has, the final boss in Robotnik has, let's see, him coming up is its own animation, but I don't need to worry about that. I have him walking forward and then stopping. That's the first animation. I have him ducking down and shooting his arms out. One, then the other. That is the second animation. I have him jumping up into the sky, which is the third animation. Or flying into the sky, which is the third animation. I have him landing, which is the fourth one. And then I have him throwing out the bombs, which is the fifth one. I didn't know that the bombs even existed until I saw the entire series. So, I make 5 mini animations using the same sprite sheet for that. Sonic has a walk, or a stand, an idle, a walk, a run, and a jump, really. He never gets hurt in this animation, so I don't really need that. I need those, though. Like, I need him spinning in a ball. Well, I don't really need him spinning in a ball. I could just have him run instead. You can run to avoid Robotnik's down crash, landing animation. That ain't hard. I see you have lightning rods. But I can build the animation for the Sonic in the same way. Him standing, him getting bored, him walking, running, which are 2 different animations, jumping, which is its own animation. It's kind of a spinning, and stopping. Stopping is an animation as well, or rather, it's not so much it's an animation, it's the same image sliding, but then there's smoke at the heel. So the smoke is the animation. Anyways, what I do is I build those animations using the original sprites, using this one sprite sheet, or 2 sprite sheets for each of them. Then I have them each under their own file.
Yeah.
I export that to a GIF, which has its own transparency and its own size. My video editor can use GIFs, which is really, really nice. Then, from that, I just go into those things, change the sprite sheet, and suddenly I have new GIFs. And then I use those GIFs in the scene. The problem is, when you export something to a GIF, any image to a GIF, it loses quality.
Yep.
And unless you're using GIMP to do it, which is a pain in the butt, there's no other way to do it. It's like a video editor is the thing you want to be using to do that for. But, it is what it is. I either create a lot more work for myself, or I lose quality and use GIFs. Either way, that's how the animation works. So when I use the GIFs, in the sprite, I just use those GIFs where I need to and recreate the scene using those GIFs. And I just be like, oh, he's landing. He's landing here. Boom.
I can't wait to see the final project because I
It's
like
gonna be a
that.
pain. Although I learned a lot about the giant robot sprite. There's a lot of detail in it, but a lot of that detail is reused. So I thought like, because you only see one side, Robotnik never turns around. If you're ever behind him, he throws bombs. I didn't know that. I've never tried to get behind him.
I think I tried to get behind him once and that happened.
And he just throws bombs and then
Die.
toss it. Well, no, you don't die. It's it works similarly to Bowser's Flame in Super Mario World. How he flies into the sky and flames fall from the sky or whatever, and you can like kind of thread the needle or avoid them all. Your call. Same kind of deal. They're spaced out. You can avoid them. He doesn't throw a lot. But it's just a matter of movement, hitting, and realizing that animation doesn't have hitboxes. Didn't the euro always have less value than the dollar? And isn't the dollar kind of trash anyway?
Dollar bin trash. It's not backed by a gold standard no more.
There was no way it could have been. There's not enough gold in the world to be for it to be backed by that. In theory, it's supposed to be backed by a bank standard sort of thing, but that has its own flaws. Like, banks are required to keep like 5 or 7% of the deposit they have. It's like all the money that they've lent out, they must keep like between 5 and 10% of that money in their bank. So they can say, all right, you want your money back? Here you go. But if everyone wants to do that,
You are screwed.
Yeah, the banks are screwed if suddenly everyone wants to do that.
I want my money back. No, you don't want your money back.
That's basically what they tell you. They don't want to give you back your money. When you give them money, they want to lend out that money.
Fractional lending.
It's how they make money. And when they lend it out, they make money based on the interest.
You don't want your money back.
Basically.
Let us hold it for you. Come on.
It's all about trying to make the dollar grow and grow and grow. But to whose benefit exactly? The only person who there are only two people I want to benefit from a dollar growing. Myself, and only myself, because human nature is selfish and greedy, and the government. Dollar growing, if the government's getting stronger because the dollar is growing, great. Fantastic. That's what I want to happen. They can do their job better. But what is their job? Let's not get into that. We're not going to talk politics. We're talking. We briefly touched economics. I'm not going into politics. The two go hand in hand, but they are different. They are different. It's like the management and accounting. They go hand in hand, but they are different things. All because Zoik said the euro had less money, less value than the dollar.
You can talk about politics. It's just you have to draw a line at a certain point. If someone wants to start acting like a missionary and trying to convert you into something, that's when you gotta pump the brakes.
In other words, when someone wants to act like fun time?
Pretty much. Like, if someone actually wants to have a civil discussion, I'm fine with that. I'm more than fine with that. That will be actually refreshing. It's the people who they gotta like shove their opinion down your throat that makes discussing topics like that are
Difficult.
yeah. That's what makes it uncomfortable.
Talk with me. Don't yell at me. Don't shove things down my throat. Talk.
Exactly.
I will generally give you an honest opinion, and I struggle to understand that I may be wrong, but usually I'm not. And a lot of people don't like that. Human nature says they don't like being wrong.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Like, how can I be wrong? You're wrong.
That
Yeah, the moment someone can admit that they're wrong about something, they immediately become a better person.
if you can prove I'm wrong, I'll gladly admit it. But usually it does take someone to prove I am wrong. Because how do I think again? Logically, it's really hard to prove logic wrong. It's really hard for logic to admit it's wrong. Not saying it is, not saying it isn't, or not saying it is always wrong, not saying it isn't always wrong. It's just when you come from a thing of, does this make sense? And you all seem to always come up yes. Proving that wrong suddenly becomes much harder, and people don't like that. As is half the drama things that I'm dealing with. Yay.
I'm right. There's no way I could be wrong.
I want to just scream at half of these people. Yo, all these problems are your own dumb fault. No, it's not. It's their fault.
Bitch, you're like your problem, self-made.
No one likes hearing it's your problem is self-made. Especially when they've already come to the conclusion everyone else is effing wrong. Lesson Lemon says true, and they says they gotta prove their opinion as objective fact. That or what they're proving is either outdated or just not part of the conversation.
We had that problem during Splatoon. I'm not gonna get into it because it really pissed me off, but they were having a discussion about sex and gender, and instead of being civil about it, it blew up. But, you know, I'm terrible on chat, so I didn't notice it until it was too late, and people started getting rightfully timed out and banned. But it was just like, I expected better behavior from the person who I brought on to the channel. Because I happen to know said person, IRL.
Yeah, D, you should know better.
See, if it was D, we probably wouldn't even be having this conversation, because D knows how to carry himself.
I have different issues, or I have weird things. I don't mind it if you can justify it correctly. But for the love of God, please don't be doing whatever it is you're doing, please don't be doing it for the wrong reasons. If you're gonna take $100, yo, use that money, use that $100 to feed your kids. You're gonna take $100, do not be using that $100 to fill yourself with alcohol. That's not cool. don't use it to feed your kids because you filled yourself with alcohol. That's a different problem, or at least admit that you have a problem. It's crap like that. Do it for the right reason. You wanna
admitting it's the
you
first step.
you wanna do all this crap because you don't fit in with society. Grow a pair. I don't know how to say any of this because it's so sensitive, and it's like all I could say is, yo, that's bad.
I think I gotta grow a pair because I don't know how to deal with society.
No, it's when you make a radical change because you're like, so I'm gonna cut my hair and maybe they'll notice me.
All right, that's a little different.
Grow a pair. I don't know how to say it. That's not gonna work for you. It's always like it's crap like that I have a problem with. I'm gonna cut my hair because it's too long, or because people keep pulling it and stuff like that. Okay, that's a good reason to cut your hair. If people keep pulling it or keep snagging on crap, yeah, I'm gonna shave it off. You really want? I just wanted to see how it was like if it was completely off, and it keeps snagging on stuff too. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna shave my head because everyone keeps staring at me and stuff. Yo, they're gonna stare more.
Word. You did not solve your problem. In fact, you made it worse.
I don't have any friends, so I'm gonna be like tattooing my eyeball and stuff.
What? And you expect to get friends off that?
There's a circus down this road. They'll take you in and give you a job. If you want to do that, go do that. It's just like all this stuff. It's like that I have a problem with. In the end, they're still going to do what they do, but just like them to have some thought, some actual thought. Please.
You want
do
people
this
to
for
think?
the right reason. Yeah, I know. It's a stretch nowadays. Jamie says, hey, yo. Jamie don't like what I just said.
And I think that AO is, hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't like stupid drama for like no reason. Like, be civil. No reason why you can't. And that's not a maturity thing. You can be 5 years old and be civil. Like, it has nothing to do with age or your level of maturity. You can be civil. You can learn when to not, like, engage and try to tear someone down.
Yeah, I'm still struggling with that one. I'm usually of the, I see you're doing something wrong, and there's a better way. Here, let me show you. I need to stop doing that.
Well, you're trying to be helpful. That's different than someone just outright telling people what to do.
Here's the problem. When you start doing that, and you start doing it more and more often, people resent being wrong.
No one likes being wrong.
Exactly. So it's like I need to learn to stop doing that. Peasant women with the dad joke.
Yeah, I figured that AO. Sometimes it's hard to read because AO can be interpreted in different ways. I was over here trying to get more birch.
You know, I'm in a merciful mood.
Merciful?
Yeah, merciful.
Hopefully Funtime doesn't show up. I don't need you showing him mercy.
Not that kind of mercy.
Oh. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Sheena Ringo, but a lot of Splatoon sounds like her. Either her or Koda Kumi. So I'm guessing there's a lot of female Japanese singers or voice actors, whatever you want to call, doing these songs. Because the way that the songs flow, they sound like songs from those artists. And that's not a bad thing, because I like them. I mean, most of the idols are girls. I wonder how inspired they are, though. Because Sheena Ringo and Koda Kumi, like, they're really, like, famous over in Japan. Like, they're kind of on the old side. But they're still pretty iconic. So I wonder how inspired the sound team for Splatoon was by them.
There you go. Come back to your shulkers, please.
What the heck? Jesus
Merry
Christ.
Christmas.
Alright, well, I guess I don't have tree issues anymore. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, if you've already done a lot of the work, I'll do a little bit to help you out. It's being merciful. I'm not gonna do the project for you, but you know. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. Get the fuck out of my house. Or so help me. I will turn Pleasant Lemon back into Peasant Lemon and sick Peasant Lemon on you. You won't like Peasant Lemon if he has to. You won't like Peasant Lemon if he has to change his name back to Peasant Lemon just to get on you.
So, yo, I had to wait 6 months to change my name.
You don't have to wait 6 months to change your name.
Oh, they fixed that?
Not only did they fix it, you can do it as often as you like.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, it's not. It's horrible.
It's awesome for people who want to change
Who want to do it. It's
but,
horrible for channel owners and mods who have to deal with, are you a new person? You sound like this person.
Yo, I talked about that the other day. I can't. Y'all gotta pick a name and stick with that.
I tell my moderators, stick with your name. If you're gonna alter it, at least make it something so that I can recognize you. If you're gonna change your name and change it radically, I'm gonna start seeing random blue names, and I think you're trolling me. Don't do that. It's like this Rolanda person I keep seeing in other chats. They change their name like every hour. I'm like, what? The only reason I can remember is they have Rolanda in their name and they have Dry Bones in their name. But it's like Rolanda, Swordmaster, Here for the day, dry bones at the moment.
Wow.
And then an hour later, it's like Rolanda, Knuckles, Greystone, Dry Bones,
Greystone.
527.
What the heck?
I don't. That's. I'm like, what's wrong? Look, I just changed my name, okay? I understand changing your name, but that's
excessive.
Yeah. Why do you do that? Look, I just changed my name! It's something I do! Don't take this from me! I kind of want to because it's annoying. Your name is something I use to identify you, and you keep changing it.
Don't take this from me, Light. I need this.
I was being racist there, Pleasant Lemon. I was being racist against all Whitestone and Obsidian.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh, man.
Don't even get me started on acacia wood. It knows what it's did.
Acacia has very few use cases. Very few. It's definitely not my first wood of choice.
Now, your first wood of choice by far is dark oak, whereas mine is spruce.
Well, dark oak goes well with andesite, and that's probably my favorite stone.
Yep.
So that's why I'm impartial to it.
Spruce goes well with almost everything. And it is so easy to farm. And usually nets a result when you do. It's just like, it is my go-to for all things. The tree appears almost everywhere. It's easily farmed. It goes well with almost everything. Yes. I'm glad O'Neill is still with us. Hey, Sadie, welcome back. No, not welcome back. Thank you for sticking with us. You are awesome.
I mess with Sadie a lot. Yo, guys, if you're not subscribed to Sadie Gamer Mom,
Yo.
I
But
haven't.
why not try to do a collab with Sadie on Splatoon 3?
Yo, Sadie, pop in Splatoon 3. Now, no. I know you got homework.
Not now.
I know
She's
you
got homework and you got a
I-
mural. Your mural can be put on hold for whatever, but I'm like, yo, you guys are good friends, and Berg, you're kind of hurting for people to play Splatoon with. And
I'm not
Sadie likes it.
I'm not exactly hurting for it because I did have a pretty good turnout for it when I did the Splatfest and the actual game release. So I don't think I got to worry about players for it. But more players is always welcome. So, yes.
Especially when those players are friends.
Especially when those players are Sadie.
Mm-hmm. Azzy's having a lot of fun with it. And I bought it for 4 people instead of myself.
Are you going to get it for yourself?
Oh, maybe. Hi.
Because now...
Hello,
now
gorgeous. How are you?
Boo. Over here trying to pick music for my 7-second video that I have to do. And I hear my name.
I was
Collaborate.
saying that you and Berg should do a collab on Splatoon 3. You both are good. You're both good friends and you both love the game. And how often do you actually collab on a level that it's, you know, just Berg and you?
I know. I've been what is it? So James has been streaming it, and we've just been streaming it together with other streamers. So whenever he's streaming it, I'm also streaming it. And then, oh my god, how many collaborators did we have on Saturday? It was me, Eslo, Dark James. It was there for a little while. But yeah.
I need to get around to forgiving James and stop being a butt myself. I really, really need to get around to doing that. Sadie you think very highly of him, and I need to stop being a butt about things. So what if I was excluded from a Mario Kart? Do I need to hold a grudge for months?
Oh,
No.
are you talking about that one that he...
That one that I have not been able to let go that's eating me alive. I see what crap like that's doing to other people, and I'm just like, yo, is this worth losing friends over?
No.
A dumb game? Something stupid like that? Is it worth... Oh, I need to get over being a butt. You know, just be like, sorry. Even if it wasn't my fault, it's the Light Gazer way. Just say sorry, and it will work out somehow.
Yeah, it will. Well,
But
I suggested ThunderPals when he was like doing it. And remember, you said you like to play games with your friends. So there were going to be other people that you didn't know.
There are people... I do have issues with people I do not know. I can get around with it, especially when the game we're playing is Magic. But this ain't Magic.
And we were all in the voice chat. And some people, you know, children.
Wait, was it the one that that was the one you put me on, right?
Yeah.
That one fell off.
Yeah. There were a couple of people there that I would have not invited, but he had been promising that he would do a collab with them, and he felt that that would be like the best opportunity for them to stop asking.
Then that's fine. All the more reason I should just forgive, move on, and not even worry about it. It's not worth getting upset over. I gotta stop being a butt. I'm counseling all these people, all this drama on this exact thing. I can't be doing it myself. No.
Do not like that song.
Actually, Sadie, so I don't know if you were lurking too much in any of the creation streams I did recently. I found a website that has music. But actually, there's two things. The first is this website. It is and it isn't royalty free. It's a website a .org website that hosts something called Creative Commons music. This is music that has a Creative Commons license. So so long as you're not using it for a commercial purpose, which no YouTuber, no non-verified YouTuber is, or no non-partnered Twitch person is. As long as you're not using it commercially, you can use it as much as you want. So far, I've used like 400 songs, and I've only got one claim. And I just said, okay, not using that song no more. I have an issue. They even show you, step by step, what you can do to give them credit. And they state it in such a way that not only if you do it this way, they can never revoke your right to use that song ever. That's how the Creative Commons work. So that was the first thing. The second thing is, and this goes to Berg as well, they changed how YouTube copyrights work. I don't know how, I don't know why, but if you were to go into your channel right now and just look at your channel videos and you see videos that have claims on them, and you go to inspect the claim, you'll notice you see a different scene or a different image than what you do or what you would normally do. Like, I will go into my channel videos, I click it now, I scroll down to the one that has the copyright claim, I click see details, I see A Crime Not to Smile in a Dead of Winter from, what is it called? We Happy Few, the songs in the game. And I see impact on video, no restrictions. Impact on video, no restrictions. Wait, what? Does this mean they're monetizing this stuff? Does this mean that I'm having issues? No, it just means no restrictions. Huh? I go through my entire channel, and what few claims I have, it's like, no restrictions, no restrictions, no restrictions. Do you want to dispute it? Huh? What is this? Does this mean I see ads? So, I tested it. I loaded up the video that had the copyright claim. I put it on a incognito window, so my ad blocker wasn't running. None of my ads were running. I wasn't even logged in. Loaded the video up. Refreshed it. I didn't see ads. I was like, huh? Wait, what? If it was claimed, shouldn't I be seeing ads? What is this? My ad blocker's not running, so why am I not seeing ads? And I was like, did they change how this works? This might be a good thing for people. Like a really good thing. So I need to be spreading that. I don't know what they changed. I just know that the entire every thumbnail? No. Scene? No. There's a word for it. Interface. The entire interface changed on you. So it's now like you see no effect. Doesn't affect your video at all. So, thought to let you know.
That seems pretty good.
Now, Sadie, how was school?
Oh, it's going good. All of my assignments that I've turned in have been 100%. So
That's good. When you were mentioning school, I didn't think that would be starting now.
Yeah.
I thought that was starting like next year. And
no, well, the plan was, but because I didn't have to go in a certain order of things, so I decided to do video editing. Since that was the most useful thing that I could also incorporate with my videos and stuff. And learning Premiere.
Yeah, I can't be. So did they force you to use Premiere?
Yes.
F.
Because the majority of the industry uses Adobe Premiere. Also, they also use Macs, but I'm not about to I'm perfectly fine with my PC. I'm able to do what I need to do.
There's no reason you need a whole new computer when you have a computer. When you have a veritable supercomputer that I know you have, I've seen the specs your computer has. I'm willing to put it on super gaming computer. That's where I'm putting it at. When you have that, there is no reason you should get any kind of new computer just to do video editing. When you got a computer that can just be like, yo, step up to my level. Fools.
That's funny.
I could take this 10-hour video and render it in 1 hour. Step up.
Yeah.
I know what your computer can do. It's beastly. I'm just a little miffed that they wanted to force Premiere. But if it's teaching, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. They're able to offer discounts through a third party, so I basically got all the applications of Adobe for $80 for a year.
Oh, only 80 for a year? That's
Uh-huh.
not bad, actually. That really is not that bad.
That's not bad. So let's see. I get Photoshop, Illustrator, Adobe DC, InDesign, XD, Lightroom, Premiere Rush, Fresco, After Effects, Bridge, Lightroom Classic, Photoshop Express, Dreamweaver, Anime, Character Animator, Addition, Dimension, InCopy, UXP Developer Tools. All of that for like $80. So long as I stay in school.
As long as you stay in school. So it's useful to learn. That's how they get you. When you leave, it will jump to like 300 a year.
Yeah,
But that's when you only pick and choose what you want.
Yeah.
Still, all of that for $80. I'll be honest, if I had that for $80, I wouldn't be using GIMP. I'd be using Adobe Photoshop instead. I would be using a lot of, other things. I wouldn't be using these ones that I'm using. If all of that was 80, I'd look at that 80 and say, yo, sign me up.
Yo. It's like, I kind of like this. Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up.
Wouldn't you? Berg, if you could only pay 80 for all of it, wouldn't you?
Well,
A year.
That actually makes it better. I currently pay for Photoshop, so yeah.
And it's what, 30 a year?
No, it's like 10. 10
Only
a month.
10.
10 a month.
Oh, 10 a month, so 80 a year. 120 a year.
Yeah.
How'd you like to drop that to 80 and get Premiere and all that other crap as well?
I wouldn't mind having Premiere again, because I had it before, but I sailed the high seas to get it. But I figured if this is gonna be serious, I need to use something legitimate. So I was gonna pay for both Premiere and Photoshop. I was like, I'm not paying $50 for these two programs. I'll pay the 10 for Photoshop, because I know I use that daily. I'm not that big a fan of video editing. I'll just find a free video editor. Then I found Resolve. I was like, yep. I'm gonna use DaVinci Resolve and Photoshop.
I use GIMP and I use this VSDC. Only paid like 20 bucks a year for this one program. I'm like, 20
I'm
bucks.
gonna
well
go
spent.
back to the days where you can actually get the disc and pay
Yo,
one fee
I'm
and
not
that's
even. I'm not even gonna hold you. I wish I could buy the whole suite. I was like, when I was younger, like, I ain't paying $300 for this whole thing. I wish I could pay $300 for this whole thing.
it. No,
I don't like.
At one point, it was $600 for Photoshop.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I would rather pay the one-time fee than have to keep subscribing.
I wouldn't pay $600 for Photoshop with GIMP on the market for free.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
this is
I don't
before
think,
anything was on the market.
well,
I'm like,
GIMP was probably made in retaliation because Photoshop was $600.
But then you didn't have to pay monthly fees.
That's the only thing. That's what kind of makes it better, is you don't have to pay.
Well, if you bought a Mac, it came with it.
Yeah, but who's buying a Mac?
I don't know. Oh.
Apparently, the top people in the industry.
Yep.
You can get by without a Mac. It's just I know why they choose Mac over Windows because Mac is more stable, but
Mm.
I don't know. Like I grew up with Windows. I'm gonna stick with what I know.
I know. I what is it? I did take a class that had Photoshop in it, but the Mac was just a horrible thing to work with.
Because you were so used to Windows. Right? I mean, I have a friend who uses Mac 24/7. She couldn't begin to use Windows. She has to use Mac because that's what she knows.
That's probably how we feel about.
Now, the
Using
problem with them saying Mac and all that is Windows, it's not the industry leader. All right. Windows is the industry. Everything else combined won't even have 10% of the market share. So it's like, you want me to tell me to use something else? Huh? But I get where you're going. But I tangented. Sadie, I'm proud of you for going back to school. I'm even more proud of you for getting A's on video editing. I fully expect you to outclass Berg in some of his video edits. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you ever do get into animation, you will learn that how I animate is the hard way. You could take literally any other way, and it's going to be a lot easier. My way is the hard way. It is the most effective, but it is also, by far, the most brutal. Taking image by image, placing them into the thing, and then making them just move on a tangent line. That is by far the hardest thing you could ever do for animation.
There, I sent you my 7-second video. So you can see what I've been doing.
Well, that's why they got keyframes. But keyframes is not exactly the easiest thing to work with either.
What is a keyframe again? That's nice, Sadie. Makes me hungry.
You put a marker.
Just some of the clips. There is even way more.
You put a marker on the timeline and another marker in another place, and it can move the whatever you have. I guess we'll use an image, whatever image you got, to those dimensions. So let's say I want Sonic to move from left to right. I start a keyframe from this part of the time code, like from, let's say, 1 second, and then to 10 seconds, I put the second keyframe, and then the picture will move automatically without me having to do anything.
So, I don't think you've actually watched me when I was doing that stuff in my editor, Berg.
Probably.
Because the reason I say that, in my editor, that's defaults. That's why I'm struggling to understand, is because when I make the movement track, it says, all right, are you continuing or are you starting a new one? Always starting a new one. I don't know why you're asking me the other one. I'm always starting a new one. All right, so it inserts the first marker at your current point. And then it sets the second marker to the end of the picture. So if the picture was 20 seconds long, that's where the second marker is. Where do you want it to be, or where do you want the movement track to end? I want it to move, 1,000 pixels to the left. Okay, I'm just going to take that marker that's at the end of the picture, and let's see, the first marker started at 1 second. Yeah, that's fine. picture's 20 seconds long. I don't want it to take 19 seconds to move 1,000 pixels. Let's move that second marker to the 5-second point. No, that's too fast. Let's make it 9-second point. Yeah, that works. So it takes 8 seconds to move 1,000 pixels. Let's see. Let's test it and see how it works. Yes. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. But my video, what I'm saying is my video, all of that was your keyframes that you were just saying. It does the markers automatically.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And yes.
I put this 7-second video in the chat thing.
Your 7-second video makes me hungry. And I just had Wendy's.
7 seconds until the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will
I
you
know.
do with
I
it?
still have to like figure out if I want to put music or not. But I have lab on Tuesday, so I can see if I'm doing it correctly.
Wait, where did you put it?
Okay, you know the voice chat that we're in. You know, if you go
Oh, okay.
that
Oh.
right there.
You honestly don't need lab. I mean, lab is great because you have a professor right there, but it's just like, unless they're actually giving you max to use, you don't need lab.
Well,
That's a benefit of having a supercomputer. That your one computer is probably more expensive than all of the computers in that
well,
lab
it's
combined.
not mostly that. It's for them to make sure that whatever idea I have, that I am projecting that as I'm doing my cuts and edits.
Are you showing the process of making a donut?
Yes, chocolate donut. But the problem is the additional B-roll footage and some of the other footage, there wasn't some steps that I would have liked.
Do you have to do a specific thing? Because I'm about to give you a shortcut.
No.
Do a slow-mo on the... Let me see which part.
Yeah, you can slow those. I forgot. I was gonna say you can speed, or you can take the clip, speed it up, or slow it down to either increase or decrease time. And if you slow it down, it puts emphasis on what it
Yeah,
is they're seeing.
Yeah, I'm
So you
trying to
turn
see-
1 second into 7 seconds if you wanted to.
I'm trying to see which part to put emphasis on. I'm guessing the whipping, and then when the dude is smashing the dough down, you could put 2 slow-mos on one on each of those, and that'll get you to 7 seconds.
Oh, no, I'm already at 7 seconds.
Wait, I mean, don't you need 11 or whatever?
No, it's either you can do 7 or 11.
Oh,
you
then
can-
you're fine.
Oh, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Yep. I was gonna say, like you saw my outro, that Pikachu clip. Well, a lot of that was slowed down anyway. But that Pikachu clip and that Zelda clip, those were both so slowed down to like 30%. You could almost see the frames.
I
Like-
could...
You can see the frames. It's like the entire clip, instead of being like 10, 11, 12 seconds long, it's only like 15 frames. 15 frames lasting 10 seconds. Yeah, that's a thing. It works, though.
It's kind of funny, because, like...
Like that, my 7 seconds never exists on YouTube.
Make it an unlisted stream unlisted video, and no one will be able to reference it except
I deleted it anyways.
Whoever
it was
has
only
the-
meant there for beats a little bit. Just so you
Well-
guys didn't see it, because Discord said the file was too big.
So, Sadie,
Yeah.
for this project, I can foresee a thing that they're going to want other videos, and YouTube's going to be the best format for that. So, might I suggest making an alt account and then just tossing the videos up there.
Oh yeah, I could do that too. Oh,
That way
but-
you don't have to worry about any of it, and none of it's gonna get tracked to Sadie Gamer Mom.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
this
but
project is
don't
gonna
use
get
your
bigger.
avatar.
Yeah, well, this project is gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. This is just the beginnings of it.
So in other words, you're gonna take something like what we just saw and turn it into one of my Mario Kart videos.
I think it's gonna end up being 3 minutes or 2 minutes.
So like my Mario Kart video.
I guess.
I put a lot of work into those. I'm actually really proud, but those aren't edits. Those are creations. I think they'd be perfectly okay with all of it, but it's not an edit. It's a creation. It is the deeper, and it's the older, bigger brother of an edit. If you know how to create a video, you know how to alter a video as well. It's just something you know how to do.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I don't like editing videos. It's really hard to cut things out of a video, but
Oh my god, it is.
I know how to do it.
But you know, even before I started, so it's Donut Dynamite. I'm like, well, who the heck is Donut Dynamite? So I did my own research to figure out who this person was and what kind of vibe I wanted to give my video. So she won the Donut Showdown on the Food Network. So she won $10,000. She used that to open up her shop. It's in Hawaii. She only local ingredients, very low preservatives, and it's a brioche style donut. Very different.
Those eggs range free.
Yes.
Yeah,
And she
because
makes,
that
You know-
totally
you know-
her own
matters.
sprinkles. She
Does
makes
that-
her own sprinkles.
Yes, because range free totally matters. I
How-
think
how
I'll be
about-
honest with you. They put those things on the labels just to sell more product.
I want to
It
know
may
the
be
name of
true.
the chicken that hatched it.
It may be absolutely true, but it's really just a marketing thing. It's like, it's range- it's range free, so we're gonna up the price. We're gonna up the price from what, $3 for from what, $2 a dozen to $5 a dozen, just so we could slap range free.
Well, you can tell the difference in the yolk.
Hello,
deep-
TMC.
A deeper,
TMC.
darker yellow means
What's up?
that chicken was happy. And the shell, too.
I don't care if it's a deeper, darker yellow. I'm whipping it into my cake.
But it makes a difference. It does make a difference. Especially
So
when
does
you
a
make
pound of
pasta.
sugar.
Wow. Wow. It's like, yo, get the hell out of here.
I'm not arguing with you, Sadie. You are quite right. Little differences like that do add up. I am not going to justify spending an extra $3 just to make that little difference. If I'm going to make
I only
donuts,
do
people
that-
are going to be happy with those donuts, regardless of was the chicken happy. I'm not going to spend no $20 just to make a dozen donuts.
Yo, was the
I
chicken
have
happy? I'm not eating it if it wasn't happy.
Oh, I also learned how to make air fry donuts.
Ooh, nice.
Like wants to know that recipe.
But I messed it up.
How
But
so?
I know what it is. So it's supposed to be 2 cups of flour. For some reason, I decided to put 2 pounds of flour.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, it was funny when I figured it out.
You. Yeah, you didn't make donuts.
You didn't make
2
that?
pounds is not 2 cups. I was gonna say you
They
could have.
tasted delicious. They were just very cakey.
I'm not even sure how you made donuts with 2 pounds of flour instead of 2 cups.
Because I added more milk because I bake a lot and I know the consistency wasn't right, so I added more milk to it.
Oh, you
And I think
freestyled it.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
it helped it a little bit.
I was like, that's a drastic difference.
I know.
In
And
the
then the other
amount.
thing, I need to get the air fryer up to 350 degrees. It needs to be at that temp before I put the donuts because they were still cooked, but they were very pale.
Yeah, a friend of mine in another channel, he was upset about cooked. He had his own experience with not cooked stuff. He bought a pizza, and it wasn't cooked.
Wow.
Mm.
TMC,
He
we never
was-
loved Spinalcraft. What are you talking about?
He was like really, really sad, thinking the world was gonna end, and he's like, "Oh, I took it back. They gave me a refund." I said, "Then you're fine." What do you mean? You got your money back, right? Yeah. Then you're fine. Well, imagine if they didn't give me my money back. Okay, here's what you do. If they didn't give you your money back, you take the pizza and the box. You go to your Facebook, take a photo, and said they served me this and wouldn't take it back. What garbage place is this? Hashtag bad pizza. Hashtag whatever establishment that is. You go on your Facebook and Twitter and just post it there. It was like, I didn't know I could do that. I think I'm going to go do that right now. I said, no, you're not doing that right now. But why not? They gave me
'Cause you
bad
got
pizza.
your-
I
'cause you
said,
got your
because
money
you got
back.
your money back. But I said, no buts. Look, them giving you your money back and saying sorry was an attempt to make amends, okay? There's not much more they can do than that. It's not like they can, other than possibly giving you a free pizza, but that's really a stretch on that one. It's like they've already spent a lot of money. To give you your money back means they're now eating the cost of making that pizza plus giving you the money back. So they're in the hole a lot more than you think. So but they gave you the money back. They made amends. It's fine. You got another pizza from another place. You're okay, dude. Don't go posting hate if it's not warranted.
Why
Facts.
is it every time I'm in this live stream we talk about a whole bunch of things? Now it's food. First it was donuts. Now it's
Because we
pizza.
love you, Sadie. You are awesome.
Facts.
See, I love when we can have conversations.
Mhm.
I don't love the kinds of conversations I've had with people lately that's all drama related and blaming everyone else. Those can go away. I'd rather just chill with Sadie and just be like, talk about donuts.
Oh,
I guess,
yeah.
I guess burgers, chopped liver.
Well, Bird,
What up?
it's not that you're chopped liver. The reason I want to talk to Sadie and not you is I like having intelligence conversations. When was the last time you even connected the
Wow.
dots in your Connect the Dot workbook?
Wow. Yeah, this dude took me back to pre-K over here to connect the dots.
You keep spilling water.
Hey, you're the one who's entertaining fun time.
It's got banned
Yes.
fun time. Are you kidding me?
Donut conversation is better.
Yep. And I'm suddenly remembering Sadie despises talking negatively about anyone. Trolls or not, she hates to.
Even though I had a troll yesterday, ancient one got rid of it, and I knew exactly what to do next. Yeah.
Sorry I wasn't there. I've been having a poor sleep. I
No, don't worry
mean,
about it.
I need to be
Ancient one
here.
took care of it. It started with death, and it had taco.
What?
You don't know about Death Taco?
No, I don't.
He's whoever they are. They're really annoying, and they say some really horrible things. They were saying a bunch of things in Joe's stream and stuff. It's like, oh, I know who this is.
They sound like they're pretty trash.
They are. I got nothing better to do. Let me go to Sadie's stream and mess with her. No.
Yeah, let's bother Sadie.
Very long.
I just for the life of me, I don't understand how they don't have anything better to do.
I know, man.
Cause like,
You do need to eat. Your health is getting low.
I'll be alright.
And you're getting slow. Oh my god, the donuts from that donut place are they look so good. I'm like, please be in the Bay Area. Please be in the Bay Oh, Hawaii. Ugh.
Oh, you know the first place you're going to if you ever visit there.
That's true. And you gotta have a lot of money because everything's expensive there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it worse than New York? Shit.
I think so, yes.
Damn.
Because everything's imported.
Makes sense.
They're an island.
You figured there would be some type of relief since Hawaii is part of the United States.
Nope.
They said, fuck that. You paying this tariff.
Mostly, it's like eating out is super uber expensive. You're like my brother when he goes there, they rent like a house pretty close to like stuff, but they go to Costco and get all their food, and then they just cook and go to the attractions and go to the beaches and stuff.
Mm.
We've been there a couple times now too. Yeah, all this talk about donuts. Now I want to go try again.
Mm.
This time I'm gonna make them right. So I will see you later. Plus, it's my son's birthday. I gotta go order the pizza.
Order that pizza. Thank you
All
for
right.
stopping by, though.
No problem. See ya.
See ya. TMC
What happened?
Sadie says she had to do some, her son's having a birthday, so she got to order pizza and do a bunch of other stuff, so she had to dip out.
Aww.
Yeah, I feel the same.
No, all I got to do is to talk to Berg until eventually I pass out again.
I know, right? Berg is so trash.
Totally. Just ask one time. Yeah, I should have let that one go.
No, he definitely don't like me because he freaking keeps coming here with ults, thinking he's gonna play. I'm like, yo, I don't like you, bro.
You can't get it through your head. We don't like childish crap here. Grow up. Serious. I love how he came into the thing last time just like, yo, I'm Light's dad. Light's a grown man. That's hilarious. Oh, my dad's dead. Oh. Well, I'm gonna make another alt to apologize for that. I actually have a little respect for that. But,
I actually have a little respect for that too. The fact that, you know, like, at least he's like, all right, there's a line. I crossed the line on this one. I'm being a dick, but I'm not that heartless. I respected that. Still ain't coming back, but
It's like, yeah, a bit of respect. I won't truly hate, but, well, not for that. But it's just like, yo, you're saying you're someone's dad when the person's, you know, over 30? That don't work, son. It's like saying you're Berg's mom.
yeah, good luck with that.
You know, if I yelled out loud enough, I'd probably get Berg's mom into the voice chat.
Nah, I'm headphoned up.
I don't know. I could scream really, really, really loud. Wait, no. I know. I'll get Azzy in here and she can scream. That'll get your mom here.
Well, getting Azzy here would just be good because I like Azzy. So go ahead.
Azzy's sleeping. I'm not gonna wake her. I like Azzy. I'm her chief mod for a reason. She and I think way too much alike. It's like, it's almost like we're clones. AMC knows what I'm talking about. He doesn't want to lose his eardrums.
It's like, yo, chill. I won't lose my ear.
I did not know cactuses could grow in water.
I did not know that either until I looked it up. I needed green dye, and that's the only way you can get them.
Yes, but there's a better way. TP, light.
Oh wait, don't. All right, now you can do your TP.
No, I was TPing to you. I was gonna show you. Sand, cactus, iron bar. Alright, watch. Alright, so this you know.
Yeah.
Alright, watch. So, this is just going to simulate it. Let's say one of these cactuses grows, right?
Yeah.
This first one right here. You see that iron bar? Watch
Yeah.
what happens. Oh, it's not going to let me. So it grew here, right? I'm going to place this iron bar right next to it.
Why
That's
does the
what
iron
happens.
bar break it?
Because it's a block that's right next to it. Cactuses can't exist next to another block, including other cactuses. But the reason why I'm using an iron bar or a fence or something, is it has a lot of gap in the middle. So the cactus, it won't usually fall on top of its own cactus. It usually falls off to the side. But if it falls towards the iron bar is just going to stop it from. It's going to be like, oh hi, I'm here. I'm going to stop you from falling. Have fun with this. So the cactus will grow, grow right next to the iron bar. See that there's an iron bar, immediately break itself and fall. In other words, automatic cactuses. You won't get all the drops, but it does run automatically. And TMC says that's the science behind a cactus farm. He knows exactly what this is. You just make this, but larger, put water underneath everything, and then have the water kind of funnel into a hopper, and it will just automatically farm itself. AFK for a while, come back, you'll have mad cactuses. The larger the farm, the more the cactuses. And it can be built upwards, if that makes sense. Hello, what's this? Oh, the bunny cage. The cage full of bunnies. Alright, I'll go back. This looks like I see frog lights hovering over everywhere. This must be Sadie's doing.
Oh, you wasn't here for this. Wait a minute. There's a thing playing that shouldn't be playing.
I can't hear shit.
Okay. Oh, I didn't have autoplay on, so what the fuck? That's weird.
I swear, towels. Towels, I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. There's a reason I don't suggest you to be a great mod.
Alright, so I needed a bunch of terracotta. So Sadie, along with General, and I think 2 other people, we've devastated that area.
Nah.
I left my slip there just in case I needed more terracotta.
Oh, wow, I'm behind. Let's fix this. Okay. And yes, it has been far too long, TMC. Howells has an obsession with 22. It's unsettling.
He has an obsession with the number 22.
Yep. It's... TMC says, what color do you need? He can get some if he has some when he gets on.
I needed white, but that's why I was over there. That's where I got it from, so I'm good now.
It's like everything Towels does, well, 2/3 of everything he does is either fan art for Azalea or, hey, look at me, I did number 22 on this thing. Or, hey, look, the last 3 calls, you'd think someone would get the hint or something. I shake my head. I just happened to see 22 on all of that. And I'm like...
Look, like I said, Azzy is awesome, but relax.
Yeah, it's like, yay, I'm glad you like her and all that. That's great. I have issues with obsession.
Yeah.
Don't be obsessed around me. I will react badly to it. Rolla has been the recipient of this when that happened. What was it? Last September, I think it was. Something about Kissikins towards Azzy, and I got really, really upset when you started demanding, like all super fangirl, I will get my Kissikins back. I'm like,
oh no.
yeah, that was pretty much it. Love Rolla, she's awesome. She's like family. Love her like a sister. All that good stuff. I even told her that much too. But I draw the line at obsession. I won't allow my family to get obsessed either. It's like, you ain't you when you're obsessed. It's like you being drunk. At least drunk, I could say, will fade. Obsession, man. Yeah, TMC, the one and the same. If you look for it, you will see him do that a lot. And I mean a lot. And it's unsettled. Like, I thought I was a bit fanboy at times, but no, I don't hold a candle to that guy. It's
22!
It's like, we're looking at great mod applicants, or we're looking at great mod candidates, How about towels? No.
No.
Why not? Obsession. I can't have that and obsession over 20. That's no.
No.
Can't have that.
No.
If you could chill with the obsession, maybe. But so long as it's there, yo.
I have to bio
No obsession.
BRB.
You do a bio BRB. In the meantime, we'll explain what a bio BRB is and why Berg has to do it. Bio BRB. It's when Berg has to go pee. Bio BRB. Berg drank too much tea.
Cassie, TNT.
Yeah, you're right, TMC. Kane Clay Highwind actually left the server because of that. Not because people were getting upset, but because he was like, "Oh, but are we all great?" Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought. Leave server. What? What? That was not the purpose of this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, since y'all brought up the idea of a collab with with Sadie, I am gonna mention Azzy in the next sentence. That's probably why I had it on my mind. We could easily do a Splatoon mega collab with a bunch of other people. Because it seems like that's a hot commodity now. I really wish at least D would get into Splatoon, but you can't force something like that.
You can't force a horse to drink water if it doesn't want to drink water.
Exactly. It's the same thing with the whole Magic Spell Slingers. I'm trying to get both you and Amane to play it, but if you'll play it when you feel ready. Or maybe you'll never be ready. All I can do is suggest...
Rather animate. I'd rather get into the animation. That's where my legacy is going to be, is with the animations I do. I'm very happy with how some of these are turning out. It's just, the more I think about them, the more it even interferes with work.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like... I don't like editing. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna like it. I can tolerate it to a certain point. But working on, like, the intros and the stingers and whatnot, making that stuff's kind of cool when you look at the end result.
You look at the end result, it is. When you see the work, when you have to do the work to get to that, not so much. Because it could take hours. The only reason it takes me less is because I've done it a lot. So it's just like boom, boom, boom. I have the files already loaded, and I already know step by step. TMC says, hashtag bringing SE back to Spinalcraft. Yes.
I would love that, but that's on her. That's basically the same thing we've been talking about. We can't force someone to do something.
She wants to come back, but she can't be streaming it either. If she streams it, it's not going to work so well. because it's like she can't focus. Like she was playing Splatoon last night, and it's night and day the level of focus she could put in on a Splatoon stream and the level of focus she could put on a Splatoon non-stream. It's like, as he gets scary.
How scary does she get?
So, Bird, imagine you playing Magic, but you're not streaming, okay?
Yeah.
And you got a deck that you custom built yourself, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you tested it and it runs well, right?
Mm-hmm.
You play it against Azzy, and she's streaming, alright? You just robble stomp, and she goes to I'll search and says, like, it's me, man, all that good stuff, right? Right? Then she comes back, and you play off stream, and she kicks your ass 5 times in a row. And says, yo, Berg, step up. But not quite in those words.
I thought you was good at this game.
So, about her being really successful, TMC, it's not that she's being really successful, it's that she caught on to the wave and rode it a bit. When Fall Guys happened, and they wanted, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. streams, she was there. And she got the subs as a result. I think only 3 of those subs actually still sticks with any stream at all. But that's what she did. And she got lucky doing it. There were others who tried. They didn't get so lucky. But most of that audience was little whiny children. I think we talked about this. That was when Jokester raided her too.
Oh, Jokester's trash.
He's not as trash as I thought he was.
Is he the guy who was a member and felt entitled?
No.
Oh, okay. So
He was the streamer.
We're talking about a different person.
No. He was a guy who normally streams Fortnite. TMC actually knows what I'm talking about. He streamed a lot of Fortnite, and a lot of his audience was children. He raided her and basically told everyone, yo, spam her. So spam the raids, make it loud, make it heard, make it proud, make it all that stuff. I want her chat to blow up. And then they all got promptly timed out. He was like, why'd you do that? It's a raid. Don't you know what raids are? We do, but we do know what raids are. That wasn't a raid. That was like, yo, you want your people to get banned or something? You guys just don't know what a raid is. I'm scratching my brain because I'm looking at his content and I'm seeing him do that to others, and I'm like, they're receptive towards it. And I was like, what is up with this? It turns up that that is how that Fortnite children community is. A lot of the people who want to just scream out, play Roblox, play Fortnite, they are children. I mean, yes, some adults play them and all that. Yes, some mature people will play them, sure. 90% of those people are going to be children. I don't know what you're smoking.
Well,
you have TMC, and I have as well.
I don't like Jokester, but there was a different person who I was talking about. He was a member. I can't remember his name, but he said, like, I'm a member. I can do whatever I want. And when I saw that, I'm like, yo, what? Becoming a member doesn't buy you the rights to be an asshole. I'm sorry. Doesn't work that way. That's who I thought you was referring to, like. But Jokester, yeah, that's a different person, but an asshole nonetheless.
Oh, speak of the devil, and she wakes up.
Oh, I thought she was in my chat.
No. She's getting much better about reading DMs I sent, or as he's getting a lot better about reading DMs I send her. She's almost at the point where she needs a manager for her DMs, and I think I'm going to have to step up to do that. Not so much that, I'm like going to read each and every single and reply to each and every single one. It's, I think I'm going to need to filter most every DM you get from all your fans and just be like, most of these you don't want to see. Most of these you don't care about. I'll send you the important ones, like, Berg wants to collab. Rosie Girl wants to do some VTuber stuff. That stuff, sure, I'll send through. All these people saying, yeah, that's not getting through. You 100% don't need to hear that. I'll tally them up for you if you want, but you don't need to read each and every single darn one.
No,
I
but
hear.
I want to read it.
PMC says it's one thing for the community to be like that. It's another thing for the streamer to encourage that behavior that the raid receiver doesn't like. Yeah. You are quite right.
I'm all for hype. I don't like hype at the expense of
It'd be like you rating Froggenum and saying, "Yo, you see what Fireboy's doing? I want more of that."
Yeah. I don't think we need any more of that. I think I did something wrong here.
I mean, other than being born, I need
Yeah.
to stop with that. Sleep has been so
Azalea
bad.
social media manager.
Well, it's not like I'd manage Twitter. It's not like I could do anything with Twitter or messages through Twitter. That's a different can of worms. I'm not messing with. TikTok. You have fun with that. Facebook, not HE. I can handle Discord DMs. But we were also talking about how I could get an elevated permissions on. I think I may have told you this actually,
I think you did.
and how it just wasn't worth doing. You don't want to be giving someone manager just or something equivalent. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that just to give them elevated permissions on other mods.
Give me manager. I need it.
You need a swift check of the bots.
I need to delete your videos. I mean, promote your videos. Oh man.
Yeah, Burr. Hold on, make me manager. I'll do your channel proud.
No.
You won't have to worry about AdSense anymore. I'll take care of that for you.
You won't have no videos to run ads on.
Yeah. You won't have no videos, you won't have no crap, you won't have anything, and hey, you remember that whole concept behind 4,000 hours watch time? Guess what you won't have anymore? You won't even have 10 hours of watch time.
Yeah, Berg, just make everyone in chat manager and all your problems get solved. Not. Should I make everyone manager? Y'all probably won't get half the chance to do anything because one person already deleted everything. Make me a manager and you get to pay me. I won't do any. I'll be getting that sweet check. Low-key, I kind of wish this channel would make a substantial amount of money so I could start paying people. Like, I would love to have a full-time editor.
You need better crap for a full-time editor. Wait until you're baldy size before you start actually considering, yo, maybe I should consider an editor. You don't have the content for that.
I feel bad for Baldy.
Why? What happened with Baldy?
They freaking, you know, he loves Splatoon probably as much as he loves Pokemon. So he started playing Splatoon 3, obviously. He posted a tweet of someone saying, yeah, I think I'm done with this channel, bye. And I was like, shit.
All they want is Pokemon from him.
Yep.
See, okay.
Later,
right.
TMC.
So, while I feel... I hear you, TMC. You have a good one. So while I feel for Mr. Rick, Mr. Baldy, I love him and all that good stuff, yeah, that's his fault. Okay? I'm not saying that he decided to play Splatoon or something, but do you remember a guy named Spanish Dude?
I think I do, actually.
Okay. So Spanish Dude has a bit of an interesting personality. A personality I don't click with. Okay? But that's not the story I'm telling you today. The story I'm telling you today was he was quite popular when Super Mario Maker 2 came out. So he played it. He played it a lot. He played it so much that's what everyone knew him for. Then he played other things. And it didn't go so well. He didn't get the numbers. He didn't even get a fraction of the numbers. It was like he went from popular to ghost when he did anything else. And it depressed him. That's what happened to Baldy. If you don't do the content that they want to see, your numbers tank.
Yeah. They completely ignored the other half of the banner.
This is key proof that the algorithm wants a certain thing. Once it starts shining on you, they want the same content at similar hours, doing the similar things. They don't ever want you changing. The YouTube content, for the most part, it sees the following things it can track. It sees for like 80 to 90% similarity in your thumbnail. If it sees more than like 90, it's not going to like you. If it sees less than 70, it's not going to know what to think anymore. So again, it don't like you. It's going to check what category of YouTube are you? Better be the same one as the last one. Yes. Is it? Yes. Okay, good. That checks. Is your channel name the same? Yes. Okay, that also checks. What game are you playing? What game did you list? Same one as the last time? Yes. Okay, let's go. What about your tags? Well, we don't care about your tags really, but I guess people searching for those tags will work. They almost don't care that tags are even a thing, but I guess they technically have to have them, sort of. But that's what the YouTube algorithm sees. Once it starts shining on you, it starts checking for those things. And it wants the same things. Oh, and what time are you doing this? It's and I saw this with Azzy. What time are you doing this? Are you doing this at noon? Are you doing this at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time? Yes? Okay, we're gonna make you shine. What's this? You're doing this at 11 p.m.? No, screw you. Sorry, Azzy. Instead of getting 100 viewers, you're gonna get 40.
I'll take 40 views. But yeah, I can see
Whereas
someone
Baldy,
getting the price for that.
it's like Baldy. His streams have been getting like 400 viewers, consistent, or not views, viewers. Them just being there gives them an automatic 400 views. So it's like, holy crap! You want 1,000 hours of watch time? Have those viewers watch for just, I don't know, an hour. And since it's a Shiny Hut stream, they're probably going to. But it's like you go from 400 viewers to like 40, and you're just like, what?
What happened?
What happened? This is mad depressing. So people don't like Platoon? No, it's that the YouTube algorithm doesn't like you. And you have to remember, when the YouTube algorithm likes you, that's great. That's great for channel growth. There's a problem with that. Guess what most of those people are going to be? Little whiny children.
Yep.
And we adults do not like whiny children.
Nope.
Even Azzy has limited patience with them. She depends on us mods just handling that. Peasant Lemon says he doesn't know if he can handle 40 viewers. Amon the Dragon Billionaire says, hey.
Hey. Well, that's why there's a mod squad. You don't gotta do it by yourself.
Hold on. Hear me out. All ya mods, Amon, Peasant Lemon, Lycazer, all ya. When we hit 400 viewers consecutively, y'all fired. Darth, where are you? You're the only mod we need.
My game crashed.
I see that. I just forgot, like, thanks for that. Have a nice day.
No one wants a whining child, I agree. I mean...
The problem is,
Go.
whining. The problem isn't that it's a child. Children are fun. They like to learn, and that's all great. The problem is, when they start whining, they cannot be reasoned with. And a child, while the child loves to learn, they have a very, very small grasp, or a very, very small window of, I can be reasoned with. Trying to talk logic to a 5-year-old doesn't work so well. So it's like, how do I cater to you? I want Roblox. Why are you playing Roblox? Because I don't like Roblox. Oh, you're garbage. Can't help that. I'm gonna tell my friends that you're garbage. You go do that, and suddenly my numbers tank, and my channel gets reported a lot.
You go do that.
Oh crap! You. Well, you were mean to a kid. I hate children. I'll rephrase that statement before someone takes it out of context. I hate whiny children.
What we
You
do
know
to
the
our
kids next door? Or have you ever seen the kids next door? I was rooting for the adults.
Why are you talking shit about our kids? That's why
See.
you demonetized.
Yep. Yep. Wasn't Lemon remembers K&D.
I remember, but I don't think I ever watched an episode completely.
This poor guy. He didn't make mod trials, so it's just eating him alive. But I told him. Everyone thinks it's because, or everyone is telling him, well, it's because of your activity. I come in and I say, no, it's not your activity. Well, that's what they were saying. No, it's not your activity. We didn't turn you down because of your activity. Okay? Azzy and I had discussed. Azzy and I turned you down because you, in stream, you went into the voice chat and you were having a good time and you dropped an F-bomb. Oh, if it was just once, I'd be forgiving. But 3 times in the same stream. Well, I was... Look. Here's what you're gonna do. Chill. Alright? Don't let this eat you. Don't think we're punishing you. Don't think any of that. Just know this. I want to see you in the next, Pokemon Unite streams. I want to see you in these rage-inducing games. I want to see you actively try to both play it, get infuriated, and work on your anger. Work on your frustration. I want to see you catch yourself and stop yourself from using those F-bombs. You can successfully do that. I will more than happily put your name in myself for next mod applications. Okay? But that's what I want to see. That's all you have to do. What does he do? He's like, well, I guess I'll try, but I'm gonna think about this on work and stuff. I'll be back in like 5 hours. He comes back in 5 hours and leaves the Discord. I'm like, what?
I guess he thought he couldn't do it, and he just.
I'm like, I give you cookie cutter instructions with a more than a silver lining, and you leave the Discord? Okay, now we have another problem as to why you're not a mod. You let crap like this eat you alive. Good mod material. I can't have my mods leaving the Discord randomly. Like Hazer. You know we're talking about you leaving ThunderPals.
You did do that. I forgot about that shit. I'm trying to put that shit behind me.
I don't forget shit, really. Sadie Gamer Mom says, when are you streaming Splatoon 3? If you're in a collab, get information. Berg, give the lady information.
I was about to answer said question. I stream Splatoon every Saturday, going forward. I pretty much have
What about today? I thought you were going to do some today. I wouldn't mind if you ended right now and did Splatoon.
I was, and I kind of want to, but I really want to get this mural out the way because I'm not going to stop playing Minecraft, but I'm definitely taking a break after it. So if I'm going to take that break, I want to finish the project.
You still got so much empty space, and it's 5. You're not filling in this empty space in 2 hours.
Probably not.
I would just, if you wanted to play Splatoon, I'd just say, Yo, it's almost 5. Let me kick it off, or let me kick off Minecraft for a bit. Let me go bio BRB, grab a sandwich. I'll have Splatoon booted up by 5. That's just what I'd do. Then play Splatoon for like 2 hours.
I'd have to make a thumbnail and do all that other stuff, and I didn't have it set in my mind to play Splatoon. I decided to do this, so that's kind of where I'm at.
But Sadie wants you to play Splatoon. She loves you.
I mean, if you gotta go, like you can bow out.
I was gonna go to sleep, actually. My sleep has been absolutely borked all weekend. I can't
Yeah, man.
focus. I can't sleep well. It's hot. It's not so hot. I can't get the parts I need. I didn't work at all last week. And they are desperate for parts. They got a new gal in, and she can't even get half the numbers I do, and let alone the rework I do. It's also like, I'm not feeling this. But I gotta do it. And it's destroying my sleep. And then I got the animation I need to get really, really start getting done. And
Well, obviously, work is important to you, but if your sleep schedule is that borked, maybe you need to take a break for a couple of days, maybe 2 to 3
break
days.
from what?
Break from everything eating your stuff up. Like, take it, like, do a reset.
Oh, so you mean heat? The fact that it's 80, 90 degrees in September?
I mean, that's global warming, but people don't think that's real, so.
Yeah, that's so stupid. You know why they don't think it's real, right?
Put me on.
They don't think it's real because some other people do think it's real.
That's stupid.
Between that and the fact that them admitting it hurts their agenda.
Yeah, but if
But
nothing's
almost
done, everyone's gonna
everything they
die.
do, almost everything both sides of that argument will do exists because the other side said something. One side says one thing, so the other side's automatically against it. You want proof? The COVID response.
COVID?
At one point, it was like, yo, COVID's a myth.
Yeah.
Wait. Before anyone says anything, that was just what was said in those circles.
No.
We here at ThunderPals do not say anything, and or do not say anything like that. Do not support those theories, and we will not be accused of spreading misinformation. Thank you.
For the one person happening to be listening to our stream.
Yeah, I'm like,
yes, I got him.
Right. YouTube takes that kind of stuff extremely seriously. So, disclaimer, yes, that was needed. Even if it was 0 people, YouTube takes that crap seriously.
Like, I knew it. They had a secret agenda all along. Actually need to go get that red terracotta. Oh, I got booted. Fly. Probably next week will be the last part of this.
Yep.
I'm definitely gonna try to do as much as I can today. But I think next week will be the end of it.
So can I make it rain TNT?
As long as it's on kebab. I would love to see kebab get blown up. Not literally, but an effigy of him getting blown up, I'm fine with that.
I have to make one. I don't really feel like spending the effort on making him. Although I could just make him once, copy and paste, and do all that crap.
Or you could just take a random thing, put kebab
Sadie
on
says,
the top of it.
Sadie says, that's a little graphic wishing, and welcome to you.
What happened? Wishing you were a kid yourself. What happened?
What do you mean were? He is. Well,
he
no.
is a kid. He is a kid.
He is borderline. I place him at like the 17 mark. I don't know his age. I don't want to know his age.
Yeah, I don't want
to
to
know
age.
that I believe he's still in school, but I also believe he has a job which makes my mind want to put him at like the 16 to 17 range. Do not tell us. There's a rule I instill on YouTube. If you are under 18, don't say your personal information. If you are over 18, we don't care about your personal information.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
Okay, I'm on board. Drop kick him.
drop kick him in the nuts. Yep. And and it's not for the reason you think, Wishing. See, we here at ThunderPals, you're a furry, right?
Cool.
Cool. More power to you. If people want to call you a furry, great. More power to them. He's using it as an insult, though. I have very, very little tolerance for something like that being used as an insult. So
Same.
They can get drop kicked.
Yes. Yeah, that is.
And then after, as he's crawling on the ground, writhing in pain, take a blowtorch and set his hair on fire and say, "Who's the furry now?" Well, or no. Backtrack. Take the blowtorch, set his hair on fire, and say, "I heard you don't like furries, so let's get rid of that."
Let's get rid of the hair. They don't like furries, huh? All right, well, let's take care of that fur down under.
Under, over, on the back, everywhere. Wait, hold on. I see it's on your arms. Let's set the hair on your arms on fire too. Oh, it's on your legs. Let's set it on your hair.
I'm sorry.
You know, I actually watched this one movie. I forget what it was. It was like this kid was training with the other kids, and it was like a prequel. Then it kind of fast forward to him being an adult with learned skills and all that. But one of the things he was training with these other kids was he was like in a social setting. They were doing all these aerobics, and he was kind of outpacing them and stuff. But the four other kids, they were kind of picking on him, with obviously the one being a bully. So what does he do? He beats them up. He beats all of them up. And he takes the one kid and just beats him senseless. He's like, you don't know who I am and stuff. You're gonna regret beating me up. Tell my daddy. So this kid, he walks up to him. He grabs him. He holds him up, says, "Okay." Snaps his neck.
Wow.
The administrator comes in, not exactly super upset over all this because it's expected these kids will die in the training regimen because the training itself, or the obstacle courses and stuff, were designed so that if you actually failed, you were going to die. Okay? This was like an extreme training and stuff. And it was like, so why did you do that? Why did you do all of this? He said, I beat him up because, or why did I beat him up? I beat them up to defend I beat them up because I was defending myself. It's like, okay, that's a good reason. Why did you kill him? I said, I killed him to prove a point. And what was that point? Don't mess with me. Don't threaten me. I will kill him. I was like, that's a good point. If someone's gonna do that stuff to you and you just like, okay, bye then. In the worst possible way, the people aren't gonna mess with you no more.
Yeah. A little extreme, but yeah.
A lesson learned. And it's like, but who was the lesson for? He looked at the other 4 kids. It was like, or it was 5 kids. It was 5 kids and him. And he looked at the other 4 kids and says, I think the message has been delivered loud and clear. And the other kids were just kind of staring at him, kind of shivering, shuddering. One of them even beat his pants.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I'm like, to see that level of brutality from someone who isn't even 18 yet. Oh, that's horrifying. That is the deadly soldier in the making. And then they grew up to be kind of like space commandos or something. After that, it fast forwarded to some kind of space commando. I forget what it was. But he was essentially, and rightfully so, placed as a leader of his squad. Because that kind of attitude is most definitely the kind of attitude you want as a leader. Welcome back, Wishing.
Hi.
What up?
The ceiling.
Yeah. My fan's on the ceiling.
I have a fan on the ceiling, and I have an AC in the corner. What's your point?
I don't know.
I feel you there, like Geezer.
Say what?
I feel you there. I have my AC in my corner too.
You have an AC in your room?
Yes.
You guys don't have central air?
Let's say it
don't.
doesn't work very properly.
That sucks.
My-
You live in an apartment, Berg. You should have central air.
Yeah, I do live in an apartment. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What?
Yeah, you live in an apartment with, in a city that has over, what, 10 million people? Yes. Good luck finding which apartment. Yo, Berg lives in an apartment. He needs a roomie. All the single ladies move in with him.
Oh my.
Not all the single ladies.
Just the ones who, just the ones who needs a little Berg in their life. Or, you know, hello.
Oh man.
I made some bank with my shulker shop.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. This is what I get for not doing it line by line and doing it part by part.
Time to go spy on. Wrong way. Other way.
Yeah. So Azzy and I think way too much alike. She's even picked up on some of my mannerisms when I'm
Oh,
on a
Bert.
tangent, and
That looking dope.
when I'm on a tangent and I go like, all right, blah 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 blah. Wait. She's like, there's the dawning moment where the clouds open up and the sun starts peeking through, and suddenly Lycas are seeing everything in a whole new light. I'm like, yep. And that light is Lycas on a tangent. It's like
Have
it's
some
like we're
bread
talking
first.
politics, and I'm tangenting on the politic, and I'm like, wait.
Wait.
We shouldn't be talking about any of this. Good point. Yeah. Dawning moment and realizing what it is we're doing. I'm good for those. I'm really good for both tangenting and trying to keep things back.
Keep up the hard work, Iceberg Mike.
This is hard.
I mean, it's not. It's just tedious.
You know, you could have shiny hunted while you were doing this.
Yeah, but I don't like shiny hunter.
Well, you're not going to get the subs Baldy has
like
if you don't
Caesar,
shiny
did you
hunt.
ever fix this broken glass?
The problem with that though is if I choose to do another thing besides shiny hunting, I'm gonna get people telling me I'm done with this channel. Bye. Like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this channel. Bye.
Oh, I'm impressed that this has gone on for so long.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this happened over a month ago. By a guy named Jimmy Potato. Guys and gals, if you want to know why Berg's on Spinalcraft, it's because I can do what I just did. I was able to just teleport straight to the where the problem was, and within a second, I figured out what was wrong, when it happened, and who did it. A guy named Jimmy Potato broke a couple of glass panes. I'm not even gonna punish for that. I'm just gonna replace the glass panes.
I'm trying to be a good citizen on Spinalcraft.
I'm not about to punish someone for breaking some glass panes. I don't see any of the emeralds removed, so it's fine.
And to go for my brain.
It was probably a honest mistake.
I see.
Because sometimes when I'm in spawn, I break something by mistake. Because I get stuck somewhere.
That's usually what it like all that crap is. If I can avoid punishing, I will. If it's just a matter of this tiny little thing got raped, I will quickly fix it. I'll just pop in creative mode and just be like, wishing said these glass panes were broken. Pop in creative mode, replace glass panes. Done. Done.
Well, Wishing is working on his sorting system.
You're a sorting system. What was I doing here?
So I made a boo-boo, by the way. And as he's punishing me for the boo-boo. It's a pretty major boo-boo. As he told me something maybe a year ago that I said, she told me it incompetence. And I let slip to someone else what that thing was.
Ooh.
She was perfectly okay with it, but I said, yo, I cannot apologize enough for this one because it just kind of slipped out because the person who did it is the person I'm talking to, and it just kind of slipped. It'd be like if she was complaining about you a year ago, and you and I are now a year later talking about the event and stuff, and I just happened to let it slip. I'm just like, hold on, you didn't know that. That she did. Oh no. Oh.
Light
Oopsies.
made a boo boo.
Yep. What is this? GP also. Ooh. Predator. I hope he plays more.
Gaming Predator, isn't that guy Sadie be talking about?
Yep. I like Gaming Predator. Anyone who supports Spinalcraft is a good person in my book. Just don't go around trying to make people's life miserable in Spinalcraft. Please.
And thank you.
Yes. People making lives miserable makes my life miserable. And there are a couple of trolls who I am looking at. Those people need to. I don't like trolls.
I don't like them either.
Yo, YouTube troll simulator. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, okay. We don't need to do that. Just stream on YouTube.
I'll get Just ran in.
Jesus Christ. We made him disappear. Let's let him come back.
Oh yeah. So. Oh, I already told you that story. I was gonna tell you, how I actually know that he deleted his own channel rather than it get terminated. But I already told you.
Yeah.
I remember very clearly. You were one of the ones I did tell, and I knew exactly how. YouTube. What is the goal of YouTube Troll Simulator? When you get every single YouTuber to quit YouTube, you know you've won.
So
The more people you troll on a daily basis, the more time. Let's see, you get points based on the number of times you get banned. You can make upgrades like IP Switcher and IP Switcher Deluxe.
Switcher.
VPN Plus, IP VPN Switcher, and multi-computer auto log accounts so that you can troll. So that you can troll multiple times all at once. Yeah. Where you have 5 computers running all at the same time, all with IP switchers. Upgrades, more people to troll. Your ultimate goal? Troll everyone off of, troll even PewDiePie to make him quit YouTube. Troll T-Series off of YouTube. That is your goal. Compared to that, getting Berg off of YouTube, child's play. And again, that wouldn't be too hard. You just go into oh, I better not say because that poor fool might actually do it.
He might
So, did you know that they changed some of the rules on Twitch? You can stream on other platforms now.
I mean, restream it. Well, I don't use it no more because they throwing. But like,
I will rephrase this statement. They changed some of the rules on Twitch. You can stream on other platforms as partner now.
oh, not affiliate.
As affiliate and partner. I use partner as the more extreme example.
Well,
because the rules were more extreme for partner.
Oh, okay. Well, no, because like I like the idea of multi-streaming, but Twitch was making that very difficult for people, but I guess they were losing numbers because of that, so this might help shore up something.
I say that because I just recently saw DGR Dave on YouTube streaming the other day
That's
with
good.
like 1,200 people watching him. I was like, holy smokes. That's a thing.
I'm happy that they let that go.
I'm like, yo, you letting your partner stream on other platforms? That's already a massive step in the right direction. Let them do what they want. Don't tie them to a content. Let them grow, and when they come back, they'll bring you more numbers. But they're gonna make us. Yeah, that's also gonna kill your growth. You can't just keep putting all your money on one cash cow. What happens when that cash cow retires? Well, someone else will step up. Yeah, because the icebergs mics of the world are going to step up and become the next DGR Daves. That's going to be a thing. No, much more likely they're going to get so upset with the claiming system or content ID and claiming system that they're just going to quit. Fix that too.
No, they won't quit.
Yeah, right. How many YouTubers quit a day?
A day. A day. Pleasant said good and bad endings depending on how cruel you're trolling.
Yep. Remember, you get points based on how you get let's see. You get experience points based on how much damage you do before you get banned. You also get points if you get bans. So, there you go. And you can get perks. Deceptive racism. Is this racism? Or is it actually politics?
Deceptive racism. Yeah, that game's kind of jokes. I'm not gonna lie.
I almost want to develop the game now if it wasn't so horrible. I mean, with all the other simulators, that actually sounds fun.
It kind of does. I still don't think I'm gonna do it because I got too much other shit to do. But that shit's hilarious.
And they got Power Wash Simulator. They got American Truck Driver Simulator. Made by Europeans.
Wow.
And I say that not as a racist thing. I say that because it is what you would expect from that kind of title. Someone who is not America, who is not from the United States, making a game like that. Well, let's just say the geography is wrong. Physics are bad. Gas prices are weird. And, wait. Quebec, whatever.
Yeah.
That's a lot further north than it's supposed to be. Wait, Miami? Miami is not in Louisiana.
Yo, chill.
Wait, why is New York City below, wait, New York City? Isn't that, supposed to be in New York? Why is that in, like, Georgia?
Yeah.
And why is Washington, D.C. further north than New York City?
Yeah. This game is crazy.
Why is there only, like, 9 different cities that you can go to? Well, it's what American truck drivers do, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. What? Pleasant Lemon says they forget to put in Ohio so they can place it in Hawaii. Ain't wrong.
Oh man. Buddy. A lot of the Splatoon music is remixed, and you don't notice it unless you pick out the leitmotifs. Alright, so this is basically all the hair.
Which hair?
The black hair. I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm gonna try to.
I
fill
thought
in.
we set the hair on fire.
We did? Shit. So I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm gonna try to fill in as much of the face as possible. And the last stream will probably either be me finishing the hair or showing the final product. Body.
So, have you ever heard of a game called a game? No, I've already asked you. I remember asking you. I was gonna ask you if you've heard of an anime called Made in Abyss, but I know I've asked you.
I think that was something Roller was into.
Yep. She was extremely obsessed by it.
Yeah, I never heard of it. But I think I told you this when you asked me. I haven't been keeping up with anime.
And watching any of the you really haven't been watching. You really have not been watching animes.
Yeah. I think I'm partially burnt out because I was following Attack on Titan, the final season, and then they cut it in half, and they did the same thing with JoJo Stone Ocean, but I think Stone Ocean's back. But I'm just like, why do y'all keep doing this, man?
Drive up sales. It's all for the money.
Well,
It's all to drive up hype and sales numbers, ratings.
I kind of get it because once, especially in Attack on Titan's case, once the season's up, that's it. There's no more Attack on Titan unless they make a spin-off story.
What would happen if Jaeger had kids?
Pretty much.
Jaeger and Berg had kids.
Oh, God. I guess someone out there likes me enough. But who's getting the ovaries?
Oh.
Ow.
Looks like I'm logging on my Switch.
On your Switch? Oh, did Jen ever figure out why the Bedrock login wasn't working on Spinalcraft?
Whenever that happens, it is an error in the code and the coding for the plugin. No other reason ever.
So there's nothing that he can do.
He has to wait for the plugin to update.
Mm.
I thought it was fixed. Did it break again?
I don't know. I was just asking because I didn't know if it was fixed or not when the problem was brought up. I probably could have asked it when he was in VC. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I just get astounded every time he shows up. That was a first though. No, he's a really good guy, but
Jen's a good guy when he is in the troll.
he scared the crap out of me. He's like, wait a minute, you're in RVC? Wait. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing this face get filled in is like kind of nuts. Because I started from like 2 lines of hair and be like, yo, I can't do this shit, to like almost being done with it.
Why can I not hear this? Oh, because I have the sound rerouted to my computer and I can't hear crap. So unless my OBS is open, relaying the sound to me, I can't hear crap.
That's not good.
No, that's expected. I have it set up to do that so that I can actually hear the game and have the game relayed to so I can hear the game and have the game relayed to OBS. Or sorry, if it's being relayed to OBS, then OBS is transmitting it. But I'm also having it play to me as well in one of those, you know, how it has monitor only or output only. I just have it doing both. So that way I can hear it, you can hear it, but you're not going to hear the echo.
Pleasant says, I think it was developed by the same people who made Dragonropa. Yep, same people. I guess that game that you was talking about that Roller's into. I heard of Dragonropa from Ghosty, but...
You mean Danganronpa?
Yeah, Danganronpa, but I never...
The game, Danganronpa, have you ever heard of Phoenix Wright?
Yes, I love Phoenix Wright.
Danganronpa is 90% like Phoenix Wright, but with more people and whodunit scenarios in the form of who killed who.
Who done it?
Literally. Your job is to find out who. And if you don't, they all blame you and you die.
Well, that sucks. Like, you'll figure it out, otherwise we're blaming you. Like, huh? I'm gonna need some more bone blocks. I need 9 bone blocks.
Well, okay.
What?
As he did a thing.
What did Azzy do?
She pulled a Lycaser.
That may be a good or a bad thing. You need to elaborate.
She, she got me Splatoon 3.
Nice. Bam, 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 bam. It's about time someone did something for you for a change.
To go back to my router and redo things, I'll be back. Maybe.
Yo, tell Az I said what up. So clearly now we gotta do the Splatoon Mega Collab. We already got 5 people. Wait, my math's off. 4 people. Clearly Sadie wants to be down. I want to do the damn thing. You have the game. And if I say collab, it's like saying jump how high if I ask Sassy. She still remembers that Mario Kart, I mean, not Mario Kart, Mario Maker thing. Which I have no idea how we're even going to do. Like, is it going to be multiplayer? Are we racing? Are we making something together? Like, how's that going to work? I probably should ask her that directly. Oh, I had some white terracotta in here. Well, I came back over here to get the bones. Or rather, the bone meal. Yeah, yeah. Oh. One thing that was really cool about Splatoon 3 is they, well, I don't know. So this might be a spoiler. It is a spoiler. I'm not gonna say it because I don't know who could be listening in. They do something really cool in the beginning of the game, though. You should definitely play story mode. Am I in the right spot? I gotta be. But why is that there? Damn, I'm confused now. And this glare isn't helping me.
Yeah, that's better. I was like, there's no way a game should be taking 16 hours to download when it's hardwired into the router. None.
Oh, you're just having some issues latency-wise. I think the Switch, by default throttles shit. At least that's what someone told me. I never looked to
It
verify if
does.
it's true.
It does when it's not Etherneted in. If it is Etherneted in, that's no longer an issue.
Alright, so I need sand. What block is this? Like concrete powder. I'm probably gonna use dolerite. Don't feel like dealing with that. It is 5:36. I'm doing good. Wait. I did that wrong. having a e-chest handy.
Oh, it's not just that. Having just a crafting table on demand or an anvil that never breaks is huge.
Yeah. I should have definitely became a donor a whole lot sooner. I mean, I always said I was gonna do it. It's just I never like sat down and figured out what I needed to do.
It's all right.
I definitely had all, and hopefully we'll continue to have a great time here. It's worth kicking back a little bit.
I told Azzy thank you. Rola's taught me to be a little bit more grateful in my thank yous.
A little more grateful. You're one of the most grateful people I've encountered. What? How can you get more grateful?
It's something I need to do. It's like
I can't wait until I get to build this, finish this shulker box unloader.
well, it teaches me a lot of things. I can't get her out of my mind. It's obsession in a different way. Not a bad thing. Not a good thing. Oh, hello, Enderman. I think you're gonna die. You aren't supposed to be here. So, have really pointy stick to the face. Goodbye. I love my sword's name. I really do.
What's your sword's name again?
Really pointy stick. Iceberg Mike was slain by Light Gazer using really pointy stick.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
On Legacy, I have another sword. It is called... It's the same one, actually. It is called Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I think I remember that. I think you killed me with it once.
Best sword name ever. Nothing can stand up to courage. You gotta die.
Is there a way to turn on Chopper All?
Chopper all. Sea Hopper, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you mean Sea Hopper? What are you trying to do?
I got a lot of chests that need to be, and I have to do the tedious part by clicking them.
Okay. Type in the following command. Sea Hopper space off. And then type in /C persist. Break out a sword. And then just hold down attack and then just strafe every chest.
What do I need to do?
Type in the command you want to use. Which in your case would be like Sea Hopper off, I believe. If that's the right one. After you type it, type in /C persist.
The
PER
STI.
there. That. Type in that. No, /C persist. Alright, whip out a sword. It's gotta be a sword. It'll make your life easier if it's a sword. Hold down attack and strafe. And just strafe all the chests. Do a flyby, hit every single chest, And because you're auto-attacking, you should hit every one of them.
How's the mural going? I'll let you be the judge of that.
As they called me a flipper.
For what?
Because I said I'm team paper.
What?
Fight me. You won't get a heal when you next go do your raid.
Wait, what happened?
During the Splatfest, what team were you on? Rock, paper, scissors.
I think I was on paper.
Oh, so you chose death.
Whatever the one big man was. Because I can't remember now.
Then it wasn't rock. My guild in World of Warcraft was Rochambeau back in 2010. The tanks were all, well, tanks. They were rocks. Built sturdy, sturdy, solid, could take a massive beating. They were rocks. The DPS were sharp to the point, and they cut you good. They were scissors.
No.
Paper, loosely translated as the bandages that wrapped everything together. They're the ones who took care of your wounds. All the healers were paper.
Thanks
So-
for
It would
the
make
tip, Light
sense.
Gazer.
Not a problem. So, because I made healer, I'm team paper. And rightfully so. Oh, Jen's building look different.
That shit different.
I don't know how this structure is structurally sound anymore. But I see he used a lot of dark oak as well.
Oh, Light Gazer, I'm probably gonna buy you out of wood, lol.
Go for it. TMC already kind of beat you to it. He all that birch that I farmed a little while ago, he bought all of it instantly.
Wow, that man must have needed wood.
He needed a lot of chests. So I said, okay, I'll hook you up. And it only cost him like $10,000 for just a couple of double chests of worth of
I
wood.
still owe Jason his profit back.
You better get to it, or he's going to start paying interest or charging you interest.
Well, he's the one that bought 16 shulker boxes out of the middle of nowhere.
So, Wishing, what do you do on Saturday nights?
Nothing.
You're doing something now.
Oh no, what am I doing?
You are joining Iceberg Mike for a game called Jackbox.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Is that a
we could
PC
more
game?
No,
It's an anything game. If you have a web
You-
browser, you can play it.
you need all you need is any kind of device, a phone, a computer, preferably not a Switch.
Okay.
Any kind
I
of
can use my
device that
computer.
can open a web browser. That's
I
it.
guess.
Then you log on to Jackbox TV, punch in a 4-digit code, and wait it out. I think Berg says you need a Twitch login, but that's easily rectified too. That's free too.
I already have one of those.
Yeah. You need a Twitch login. It's just because we got certain people can't take a hint. We don't want them in our community.
But
That's
Jackbox is
alright with
free.
me.
Or Jackbox is a game where one person buys it and everyone else gets to play it for free.
Okay. Sounds
And
good.
it's a lot of jokes. Just no.
I can
yeah.
take jokes.
Yeah, but you got to be able to dish them too. And if he plays Madverse, you may want to watch Madverse one time before you join in because
It's gonna be crazy.
no, not so much crazy, so much as Madverse is one of those games where the joke is on you. It's where two people are trying to sit there and diss each other through rapping. It takes a little getting used to,
Yeah.
both in doing it and getting used to, yo, this person just said, I did your mom last night. Yo, what's up? And
Okay.
that's a joke. Well, maybe not, but hey, hey.
I'm not
Okay.
judging.
I'm not judging.
Not in that game. We don't judge. We don't allow certain things like the standard racism or, hey, yo, that ain't cool. Stuff like that. But I don't think you would go terribly too bad with that stuff. So I think if you're not doing things on Saturday, you are now. It's free. It lasts a couple hours, and you'll have lots of fun.
I tried to limit them to 2 hours, but if we're
That's
waiting
fine
for
with me.
if we're waiting for 8 players for the games, that could sometime extend it. I don't like doing that, but some games just don't feel right when they don't have the max players. So yeah, but we'd love to
Like
have you.
Izzer, I said I want to suggest something to you, but you might not like it. Because you're the farm wood master, I will pay you to go get me redwood.
I don't think he has redwood.
You're
think
talking the mangrove stuff? Yeah,
Not the
that's
man-
off limits for me.
Not the mangrove.
What other redwood is there? What the?
Oh, you mean
The
redwood
netherwood?
trees? You mean spruce? Or are you talking the nether trees?
Nether trees.
I haven't
know
added
if-
those to my farm yet. Sorry.
Okay. So I have to go to the pain and get me some.
I was on scissors. I don't remember, bro. Sorry. I at least remember the person who represented. I just don't remember what he represented. So Splatoon 2 OST.
Oh.
I should probably just make a big playlist of the Splatoon songs. I kind of like listening to them during Minecraft. It makes
I won't
sense
be
for some
getting
reason.
Splatoon anytime soon.
You're throwing.
No, let's say my car has misfire and I have to pay to go get it fixed.
Welcome to the reason why I suddenly do not think wishing is under the age of 16
Word.
at all.
Word. This dude talking about a car. Hold up.
He's talking, no, not just talking about a car, but talking about fixing a car.
Yeah, hold up. Oh man, that's jokes. Oh man. My apologies for assuming that you were younger than what you actually are. Although some people might find that flattering.
You're good.
Okay. Sand.
Was not expecting Azzy to do that. That completely caught me off guard.
Hey, just appreciate it is all I'm saying.
My reply to her is as follows. I was not expecting that, see? I just redeemed that. Thank you. I think I may be putting some animations on hold now, so I can get good and play with you. Did you do this? And I won't be like that other person. I'll say something else. Azzy, from the bottom of my butt, I thank you. I will make you glad I have this. And choose Team Paper, because you chose Team Rock. She said, yes, I did. You flipper.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and I'm currently, after I get my car fixed, I'm upgrading my computer and then buying my Nintendo Switch.
I guess go for the OLED if you can get it.
I know where one is, but I just need to talk to my friends and see how much it is. Or all I have to do is buy the controllers.
Suppose if you do not have an... You know, I'm wondering how the battery life on my Switch is. I don't think it has a battery life anymore.
Probably not.
I think the battery is killed because I've left it docked for almost a solid year now.
We can hope not. Or that's gonna be a pretty penny.
I got my Switch near launch, so the battery life on it's not that good anymore. I technically should upgrade, but I'm not going to until I need to.
That's not supposed to go in there.
Need to grab some more birch.
Oh, I did mention a certain thing happening in England, and
Yeah, I heard about it.
okay. I was gonna say, mad respect for the dead. If I catch any, and I mean anyone, disrespecting it, you are banned on frame 1. Okay?
I catch any of you. Yeah, I did make some off the cuff remarks, but I walked them back almost immediately afterward. Because
Baby zombie, you're picking on the wrong person.
based off of this, I got no quarter. I got no excuse. I have no leg to
Nothing.
stand on for insulting the dead. And I wasn't really so much doing that. I was more, I guess, insulting the memery behind it. But yeah, we don't do that here.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
With me in the chat, the only memes we do are anti-bird memes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the only
and
one.
anti-Iman memes.
What did Iman do?
What didn't he do? I'm waiting for him to realize we're talking about him and pop in and be like, I heard my name.
Hey, that's aggressive.
Hopefully sooner or later. Like I can get a nice machine that harvests.
What do you mean a nice machine that harvests? So, okay. A tree farm. To make a tree farm, your basic tree machine will be able to harvest oak. Alright, any tree machine can harvest oak. It's very sturdy, it grows in almost any circumstance, and it's more than sturdy. It is an aggressive tree. Okay? And I mean that because it can damage things if you let it. It's the one that makes giant oaks, and those are a pain. You don't want those in your farm. Next. Spruce is finicky. Birch is almost as good in almost every way. Birch is actually more reliable because it's not going to create giants on.
Was about to have a meltdown.
You have, let's see. Jungle. Dark oak is not happening. Dark oak requires a 2x2. You cannot grow a 2x2 in a
Nope.
standard farm. That is not happening. Further, dark oak doesn't like friends.
It doesn't like friends. That sucks.
Jungle likes friends even less. So jungle is hard to grow, but it can be done if you set the farm up right. But that's going to require a slightly more advanced, simple tree farm. Spruce, same thing. So you could grow birch. You can grow spruce. You can grow oak. And I think you can grow acacia. Or is it jungle? I'm pretty sure it's acacia. You cannot, whichever one it is, the other one is the one you can. Jungle, you cannot. Or is it spruce, you cannot? Whatever it is. There are 2 of those 6 trees you cannot grow there. And those 2 are very easily farmed. I'm pretty sure it was spruce, because spruce is so ridiculously easy to farm.
I am not looking at chat. I'm learning about the importance of encryption. I keep writing as an inscription because it's a good game. Yo, what she do? I'm not sure what she do is in response to. Because I suck at chat. So I may need you to elaborate, Pleasant. Oh, Azzy, what does she do? I think we answered that. So he got his answer, even though I suck at chat.
Z bought me Splatoon 3. She actually went on to Amazon, purchased the game, sent me the code, said, "Here, this is for you, Light. You enjoy it."
Like, you enjoy that shit.
I hate placing stairs. Finally. Not these stairs.
This brightness is killing me. Is there a better way to make sandstone?
Why are you making sandstone? Why the absolute effing F are you making sandstone? Burp, smack yourself in the head.
I don't think Burke wants to smack himself in the head.
Definitely not.
Alright, Burp, come back to your spawn and come back to actual world spawn, would you?
World spawn.
Yes, world spawn. We're gonna take a slip back. Okay. Did world spawn change? I think it did.
Let's say it did.
Oh, so it did. Okay. No, where you are is fine. The pagoda is perfectly fine. I gotta get used to the new layout. So from the pagoda, we go to my tree slip, okay?
I want to see lights.
Slip,
Place.
slip, slip. And one. Eh?
Oh, there's your slip.
The end. So, world spawn is 1, end is 2, nether is 3, my base is 4. Ah, here we go. It double clicked. Okay.
Oh. Light Gazer is out in the desert.
Why am I
I
lagging?
am not. Probably because of the entities that are near you. Yo, look. You see all this sand?
Yeah.
If you dig down, you run into sandstone. Hey, look. If you were to mine all this sandstone, just this layer that I'm walking on right now, if you were to mine this layer up, you would probably have over an entire chest's worth of sandstone.
Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that much, but
It mines instantly with an efficiency 5 pickaxe, too.
Rip.
That's your own fault, Wishing. But now you know how to get here. Now you know where it's all going to be. Any extra, just keep for yourself, I suppose.
I was gonna buy donor, but
Don't. Well, not you. Bird, come back. Come back to the top, please. Can I make your life tremendously easier? Watch. Game. Where I'm already in game mode. Watch.
I was on my way to buy some redstone game.
You have a cave system.
I know.
I gotta go get some socks. My feet are cold.
I remember covering some of this up so I'd have a flat surface. But the end result is the same. I bet you, if I were to look in my inventory, you would have a lot of sandstone now. Like, a lot. And you would need 4 times this much sand to get it. Yeah, right here. I got over a stack of sandstone. Just from that. Come back to the surface and you can have it. Just have fun. Avoid the sun. This is an area you do not want zombies to be. Because there's a village right there that will get killed by them.
Now I know.
Yes. Now do you see why I said, yo, Burp, smack yourself in the head?
Yeah, but I didn't have access to that.
You always... yes, you did. I told you about this place. This is, like, right next to your base, Burp.
It is?
Look on the Dine map.
I must have forgotten about it.
This is where I got all that sand you needed for the concrete. And as a result, sandstone. Because eventually the sand will turn into sandstone. See, in the overworld, in areas where there are grass, typically when you dig 3 blocks underneath the grass, or when you go to the grass, you dig 1 block down, the grass turns into dirt. Alright? When you dig 2 blocks more down, that dirt will, for the most part, turn into stone. It might be 3, it might be a lot more than 3. But generally speaking, you got grass, dirt, stone. Okay?
I can't see nothing.
Oh.
My Dine map is all black.
I figured this one out. Refresh? Because I see it clearly. In fact, I got it zoomed in on you. Yeah, I just loaded it. And I put the link in chat.
I'm gonna click that link and see if maybe...
Do you have an ad or a script? Does it not like that it's not a trusted source? Or do you have something that says, if this is not a trusted source, block it?
I don't have that. The URL is different.
Oh, I think we may have turned off Legacy Dine Map. Does that one work for you, though?
Yes, the second link works.
Okay. Save it. Copy it.
Who's Earthquake?
That's Jason's alt. He uses it for farming purposes. But welcome to you being able to see almost anything at all times. And yes, Pleasant Lemon. Inscription's awesome. I loved it. 100%ed it. Quite happy. And because I 100%ed it, I'm probably never coming back to it again.
Damn, there's a freaking ice area by, well, it's not close by spawn, but by if you can fly, you can get there.
Yeah. If you go to your base, which you might want to teleport to your base before you start looking for it.
Yeah, I want to get another slip so I can put a slip on my shop. All right.
I didn't know they had a PO3 mod.
What the hell? Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you? Is this your base? I think it's your base.
I'm at my base.
It looks like your base.
In game, I am at my base. I hear a drowned.
I see Casey's mod. I see Casey's mod. I see a lot of Casey's mod. I see a lot of Casey's mod. I see something on June 22nd. I don't see anything official. I only see the Casey's mod.
I'm stupid far from spawn. That's probably why I couldn't.
Yeah, you are. Welcome to the whole reason I said, yo, everything you see is yours. See, I did remember playing the PO3, and I remember liking it and yet not liking it. I kind of custom made some interesting cards, and those cards were really, really, really overpowered.
Can I make a bookmark on here?
A bookmark?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, don't matter. This was something I wanted to do. I wanted to see. Oh, get out of here, you piece of shit. So. Oh, wow. It actually does show up on the darn map.
Uh-huh. I told you. You see why, and now you see why I said things like putting the sandstone on its side or putting the different textures does not matter in the slightest, right?
Yeah, it really does.
Because your map's going to come out the same way.
It doesn't look half bad. I just gotta finish it. Even with all the errors, it still doesn't look that bad. It's actually kind of insane.
That you were able to do all of this. I told you. And now you're starting to see why I said you got to be the one to do almost all of this yourself. It's a sense of everything. Now that it's starting to come together, it's really showing. That's the other thing. I don't think it cares that the birch is stripped or not. Keep stripping it though.
I was really hoping to finish the face before logging off, but I think I've been holding you hostage here long enough.
I'm in passing out mode. I'm in let my stomach be a flipper, then pass out mode.
I'll continue to work on it off stream, but I'm gonna call it here. I just gotta fill in the rest of the cheek and the forehead and do the hair. And obviously fix the edges. I may need you to shift it. I'm gonna see what happens when I fully complete it. I may need you to shift it to the left because it looks a little weird, like off center. But besides that, we're almost done with this. It's kind of insane. I even kind of see the nose. Like, I thought it looked weird, but
oh yeah,
definitely putting those 7 blocks in, those 7 rows of blocks in. I definitely am glad that I asked you to help me with that.
So I found a motif for the animation of these awoos that I like. I think you might be like, yo, that's fire. You want to see it?
Sure.
There you go. I sent it to you.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
You like?
I thought this was so too. I only wish you would put a stroke around all that text and maybe make the stroke not pop out more than the text itself. Because you did it for the animating in a woo, but I don't like that green.
Okay.
But besides that, I like it.
I could probably do that. This hasn't been published yet, so I could do that. But that half I don't think Peasant Lemon knows what it is or you're talking about actually. You want to show him?
Should I? Yeah, I was about to say, should I show it?
Go for it.
Right, why is it zoomed in so much?
I might just reuse this one over and over. It's not like I truthfully care about results of what happens in animation streams. I only care really about the end results. But I need to do this on stream or it's never getting done. That's a realization I need to be doing.
So that's the thing that like Gaze was talking about.
I like the motif where it's colored in on one point, but you could clearly see it needs a lot more work done. It's only like sketched in on the other side.
I kind of
really
like
that.
It was like halfway done type shit.
And you can see it start to fill in, kind of like a transition, but I now that I know how to do this, I can do it in a lot more different ways. But I really think that's fire. I like how this one turned out. I just wish I could have done that with Sonic, but it would have ruined the whole thing. If I did that, all of Eggman would have been bad.
I like how it's like it looked like it's a work in progress kind of thing.
That's what I was going for. A work in progress. That's what an animation was. You want the end result? I'll likely make a new channel and upload that crap there. Why? Because why not? I don't want the content to conflict. Having the content conflict with each other or with itself is what's happening to Bald Game. So I gotta keep all the animations together, which means they're gonna go onto a new channel. Which means I get to animate on this one.
I don't know. I don't like the fact that like your channel, like quote unquote your channel, like you can't do what you want to do on it. Like I find that I don't want to say repulsive, but that was the first word that came to mind. But it's kind of whack.
Pungent. Repugnant, I think is the word.
See you guys later.
Later,
I wish I.
Yeah, because it's like, because Ball Gamer started as a Splatoon streamer. At least he said as much. I think I remember that. I think the Pokemon thing was more new. So it's like I started doing this thing. It kind of died out a bit. I still love it though, but you know it's dormant. Let me do something else in the meantime. I pick up Pokemon. I like that a lot too, but you know, I do it for a longer period of time. Oh, Splatoon 3's out. Let's bring this thing back that was on the back burner because you know I love it, but you know there wasn't nothing I could do with it at the time. I'm doing it, and now I got people telling me, "Oh, I'm done with your channel." Bruh, this is the channel. What do you mean?
Exactly. That's the crowd. I don't really have a crowd, but if I'm going to build the animations the way I need to, if I'm going to showcase the animations, they need to be on their own, if that makes sense. They need to be able to come to the channel, and that's all they see.
I guess that makes sense for what you're doing. I just hate that you can't. See, I really wish YouTube would give you more customization with how your channel looks. Like they kind of like nerfed playlists because you can't auto add to them anymore. But I really wish they would go further than that, where you can kind of like pin certain videos or pin certain playlists to the top of your channel and be like, yo, this is what I want you to see. This is what the channel specializes in. And they kind of have that, but it's limited in scope. Like if I want to pull the first video we did, like let's say the first couple videos we did, and have them just be up top, but then like you see everything else we did under that, I should be able to do that. I shouldn't have to jump through hoops with it. It doesn't, it's almost like what you do with disposable. Like you did this thing, all right, what's the latest thing? I don't care about that old stuff no more. But I think even Instagram lets you pin photos and videos now. So it feels a little backward that YouTube doesn't allow you to do that.
I'll let you get to pin one, and that's
Yeah. I guess, but I want to take a break. I want to let you go as well, so we're gonna roll credits. Let me not burn up all my flight time. Not like it matters though. I'm probably gonna spend another half an hour on this while I eat, but I'm gonna disconnect so phantoms don't kill me. We're gonna roll credits. I remember a long time ago, like it was real easy to get stuff in AVI format, and it seems like nowadays it's a struggle because everyone wants either MP4 or MKV. I gotta look into that. But either way, that was a stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching with a live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here, as well as all you other Thunderheads that have been here from minute 1 to minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note, I mean, it's pretty much going to be Spell Slingers Unite, Splatoon, Jackbox, and Minecraft for the meantime. I don't see us doing anything different.
Nothing new.
What's up?
What up, man?
I was getting ready to bow out and have some dinner.
Okay.
Anything you want to tell the peoples?
No.
Alright, so with that, I'm gonna go on a raid. I bought all the planeswalkers and spell slingers.
Oh wow.
I had the keys, so I'm like, fuck it.
Nice. Alright, so let's start making some content. I'm gonna make a deck tech video.
That's what's up.
So I just gotta get some matches recorded, but yeah. Yeah, just try, try different people. Different days, take suggestions. Jay was streaming earlier. I was sharing the info.
That's what's up.
He's doing good. You're like 15 concurrent. I'm like, that's not bad.
You mother stupid. Hey, yo, it's D.
What? No way.
I don't
even
believe it.
Trying to play some multiverses?
I don't believe it.
Right. I was just playing with Wes. He's pretty good.
So I just need this to load up.
And that was quick. You moms are already all out.
That was quick. Multiple.
I was bull crap. I'm on, man. Fuck.
Wow.
I'm playing Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, you know, these pixel jumps are going crazy. Damn it.
Crash Bandicoot. I haven't heard that name in ages.
I got the whatever. The rework. Pretty great. It's the exact same game, but some modern shit. Why the fuck I'm having all this trouble? It's two. Two's the easiest one.
One was hard, not two.
Yeah, it was okay.
One was bullshit, actually.
It actually is an AI. Come on, son. Really? So I'm trying to get all the boxes. That's probably what's going wrong.
I could never get all the boxes. I kind of just gave up on that.
First level. Like, come on.
It'd be wilding with some of these box locations. Half the time you gotta come back, and I'd be forgetting you gotta come back.
Yeah, this is one ass box. I gotta get it.
Yeah, I gotta get it. They put it on the roof. I don't know why they put it on
Yeah, they put it on some stupid ass floating platform and an ostrich fucking. You gotta get it off the ostrich's back. And the stupid ass ostrich keeps ducking down, and the game keeps eating my inputs. Let's go. I'm nice. I got this shit.
Fuck, I'm rating. I'm rating ball game. Fuck it.
Raiden? Okay.
I'm rating him. That's my guy. I don't care how big he gets.
That's right. I'm coming in.
I'm coming in.
Do. Uh-oh, Jace combo. I'm gonna send you this shit. Apparently there's a Jace combo with a chroma. That's like two things you like.
Wait, what happened?
And Spellslingers, apparently there's a Jace combo.
What's the Jace combo?
I don't know, so I'm sending it to you. What?
The fuck? You what? What? You telling me this shit? I don't know. Like what?
I don't know. Listen, I find the info, you use it if you want.
I don't know.
You know, I'll find interesting shit and put it where I think it should apply. If you do or don't, that's up to you.
I don't know. Asking me shit.
Got my own combos.
Word. Well, I'm trying to get this Vasco online. Fuck you talking about?
There's a man army over here. Gotta get her out of the low mids. Hopefully somewhere decent. You know me. She's not Garchomp bad, but it's not bad.
He's not Garchomp.
It's not, but it's kind of close.
Yo, why the hell you stay on this soul tie shit?
Listen, man, it's natural. I gotta do it.
That shit sucks. It's like, I like this character. It's trash. No, it's not. It's trash. I'm gonna make it good. Like shit. Can't you get a break for once? Like,
I know, right? Let me get a fucking time here. It's alright. It's alright. Go ahead, nerf and shit. Get out of here.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
rock.
Like you always out here trying to find the freaking treasure in the dumpster. Meanwhile, blue, white,
Yeah. Easy peasy.
like I be feeling bad. Like, yo, come on, man.
Don't feel bad. I choose this life.
What's up, Shiny Hammer?
No, but it's not fair. Why is it always this section gets the shaft?
Yeah. It's how it is, boy. Also, that's fine. Batman's at least top tier in multiverses, so that helps.
Oh, that does help.
Fine, I got one top tier. Let's go.
Let's go.
What the fuck is this? Speaking of multiverses, Iman on? I'm over here playing crack.
Iman says I'm about to play Final Fantasy. Gotta do my dailies. I was out drunk all weekend.
Nice. What the fuck? Oh no. You kidding me with this bullshit?
What happened?
A stupid ass turtle killed me.
I'm telling you, it's only been
Boomer
like
the guy.
2 hours, but this is like the most unfun like Dynamax stream I've had in terms
Yeah.
of gameplay.
I made a Emrakul deck as an all colorless deck. I think the deck works, but then we run into that problem where, you know, it's like, haha, let's all play whatever. And then some motherfucker goes on an infinite combo. I'm like, bro, why would you?
I didn't know Emrakul was in the game.
Yeah, it's Commander, yeah. The Promise End, though. The second one.
That's all good.
I got that as a Commander. And it's
I
cool.
thought we were supposed to spell slingers.
Oh, nah. What? Ain't no Planeswalker. Maybe. It
Maybe.
might be.
Allegedly.
Like worse, so. Wow.
Alright, so get ready.
Nah, you know me, Tezzeret or Oko or Bus. That's what I'm looking for.
We don't know how to use Tezzeret.
Or Oko.
I'm gonna have to pick up a bottle of something.
That's crazy. Yeah, they're like, it's just a C at best. I'm like, alright.
Oko's not good, D.
C at best. His ass got banned. I'm like, the fuck? I keep thinking it's a C.
Yo, but what kills me is that, because I don't think I'm that well at grading cards, but every time you show me something that the consensus says is not good, I'm scratching my head like, bro. I ain't the best brewer, but y'all kind of throwing right now.
I ain't the best brewer.
Y'all are kind of throwing. This card is broken.
That's my opinion on it.
Especially in a set that promotes making food tokens. Like, are you kidding me?
Crazy, bro. All of that, bro. 2 of them lines was unnecessary. I'm like, yo, this. I'm like, okay.
Oh man.
Ooh, at least 2 of those lines should have been reworked. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
You didn't even need an ultimate. I'm like, the ultimate does that? I'm like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Like 5. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Bro, I'm just trying to turn artifacts into things. That's the Tezzeret. That's the Tezzeret special.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to launch.
How you doing today?
Hold on.
Doing all right?
Let me not be in a position where I'll die. and crash
That's
down.
true. We are getting pretty close to Fire Life, at the very least. We got that going for us.
So I'm launching it in 3,
Wait a second. All right, countdown.
3, 2, 1. Oh, bad timing. You got a freaking member, but whatever.
All right.
Kasumi, oh my, what's going on, Kasumi? I can say the same about you.
He plays Pokemon.
Kasumi. Yo, how you been? Also, welcome Raiders. Yo, what's up, ThunderPals? What's up, Lemon? What's up, Iceberg Mike? What's up, Amon? What's up, Light Laser?
I'm on.
Wow.
Fantastic day.
Oh,
Yo, what's up, hey?
Ooh.
yo.
Kasumi, how you been? What's going on? Yo, son of a gun. Loving it. Loving the positive vibes.
Seriously? Oh.
Oh shit.
How you doing?
This ain't the first time we've been here. Why he say that?
What do you mean I missed the box? The fuck you talking about? Wow, 61 out of 62.
He was like, yeah, I don't even expect that to be said right anymore.
Am I his baby?
Oh shit.
Amon is married to. Where'd the burger go? Wait.
Alright. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't even show the screen. My bad. I'm gonna give him the mute though. Because I need to get the hell out of here. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out. Oh, side note. As a reason why Bowl Gamer is always going to be someone I hold in high regard. I use plushies in my outro because of Bowl Gamer.
Oh, wow.
I'm mad that he doesn't do it with the raids no more. He used to do a Pico Turk with the frickin' plushie. He doesn't do it no more, and I'm slightly upset about it. I don't know if someone told him to not do it, but he should just freaking do it. We don't care. So. I don't want to see this. You can get off the channel.
That's cool.
But you know, whatever.
It matters to you, you do it.
Maybe he just grew out of it, whatever. But
that's right. If you like it, listen, you pick it up from him.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, that's all I got. I'm out.
Oh God.